This is the map in question. You should see the requirements. 28,000 population, 100 favor, 100 peace, 100 prosperity, 100 freaking culture. But I guess you'll be floating enough unemployment to really spam culture anyway. Something to be said. We start with a lot of money. This is very hard, by the way, so you would start with more. But invasion points, like, I cannot know if any of these places are invasion points. I'll have to probably assume that they are. And that's pretty awful. Because a lot of the map is kind of covered with that. A lot of your fertile land is down here as well. Yeah, like this is clearly not usable, right? I could maybe use this a little bit and feed soldiers off of it or something. You'll need lots of military most likely, and this hill seems like it's the best location for forts. And maybe industry. I didn't check the trade yet. Let's take a look. Are there any instructions to go with this? Pretty awful, so challenging, yeah. But not just challenging, it's just exposed edges are just pain, because you don't know, we cannot know where the invasions are gonna come from. If they are like this, you shouldn't use the edges like this. Open. Because I'm pretty certain parts of this are not invasion points, but the author didn't decide to give us any hints. So you need to treat it as one giant invasion point. Not that even the northmost parts of Hispania had been subjugated, the newly formed province of Tarraconenses can focus on its economy and improving the quality of life. Some tribes in the south might still prove unruly and would be best to not be underestimated. For us to not underestimate them. This, however, should not prevent you from pleasing every whim of Rome and their rulers, nor will they be content should you decide not to. Okay, so that tells me tribes from the south, but there are no natives, which means probably expect, I mean, this is sketch, but most likely this is gonna be the main invasion area. And then that tells me that maybe this is fine. I'm gonna trust that hint, but who knows, we could die to that. Let's check out our personal salary. 30 denarii, okay, significant. Let's drop it to 20. It's actually still a lot. Trade. Let's take a look. We are here in Carthago Nova. This is quite an older map, so it's before custom empires and all that. Oh yeah, we should be running Caesar music, not this. Option. Oh no, I need to go here. Settings. And enable music. There you go. Carthago Nova. We can trade with Tingus by sea. We would buy. Oh, I should also check my local resources. I just kind of forgot. Farms, vegetables, fruits, olives, vines, and pigs. So no wheat. That sucks. Considering how many people we have to feed. Raw materials: clay, marble, stone, and sand. So if the new resources were not here, then only clay and marble. Right. Temples, all the temples. All things. Are there natives on the map? I don't see any natives. Oh yeah, there are natives right here. You can trade with them. You can even fit a warehouse very close by for extra trade. There are these high ground areas which are gonna have tougher water access, but you can source the water from here and bring it where you want. This is gonna be the main city site, most likely. We don't care that much about logistics because we can use depots. You are probably supposed to mine marble in these mountains. It would be my... Oh, there is fertile land here, actually. Okay, that changes things. Because I'm pretty certain this is not an invasion point. And if it is, we can just cut this and leave a row of trees. And there are rocks here, yeah. Well, we'll need to trade by sea most likely, as it looks like, right? So Tingus is a sea trade route, buys furniture which I cannot make locally. Vegetables I can make. Platum is a land trade route that would buy my oil. That's significant. It sells timber, so that could be good. And it's cheap, right? Yeah, that's gonna be the first one we open, most likely. Valencia buys clay and olives, not that important, but it would sell me some fruits and wine for later. Caesarea is a sea trade route. Is this a sea trade route as well? Yes. Okay, Caesarea would buy vines and wine a little bit and weapons. I cannot make weapons unless I can import iron. But yeah, it sells some grain, not much of it, but maybe we'll use everything we can get. And Rome would sell me iron, but it's the most expensive route. It sells some wheat, sells stone, which I don't think we'll need because we make it locally. And it buys marble, it buys oil, and it buys fruits. Okay. So 5 routes. I'm gonna start with Toletum, obviously. We have enough money to really build whatever we want, but I don't know, I never played this map before, so stuff could go wrong. Okay, let's take a look. These cliff stairs, I think you can still fit bridges, that's kind of the whole point of them. Let's see, I think... Do we fit the first block here? I could, because we need to use practically all the map, I think, anyway. So we could do that. This cliff, maybe just use it for something like a temple spam or something. And the water can be brought from here, but this is fertile, I don't necessarily want to build on that. Is there another way to get water? Not by looking at it. Okay. That's alright. We need to keep in mind, actually, this is the entry point, so yeah. I should be building my first thing here. Even though it's far away from food, it doesn't matter, we can also fish. This is quite a rich fishing ground, and again, I believe that this is safe. I'm not sure about it, but from the instructions, I'm gonna trust to believe the author and just count this part of the map as threatening. And just keep this as, you know, if it happens from here, then oh well. That's kind of misleading. Sometimes you just have to believe. Trade area somewhere here. There are plenty of dock spots to pick from. Not really pressured. Okay, so what do we start with? I need a block and I need water. So let's take a look. Is this? I don't think I can get a reservoir adjacent to this. I have enough money to do what I want. There's no timber, so no reason to preserve the trees really. I don't think you can, it would be glitch if it would work. No, you're not supposed to get water from this. So none of this should be waterable, I don't think. So what's the purpose of this place then? Like, you could bring water from here all the way there. Even through here. But this is not safe. All it takes is one native with one rusty knife, takes one shot at the aqueduct and thousands of houses will devolve. So I don't think that's a good risk to take.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Thanks for the follow. And hey, welcome, Pickett Giraffe. Welcome. I was thinking there would be a water source, but at least if we could fit one reservoir on the low ground, but no, that is not what this is for. I don't know why it's here then. It's maybe just to break up the terrain a little bit. We need to be really careful where we start. I really don't want to bring the water over. It's too dangerous of a thing. We could. Would still be reasonably quick if we bridge over this and then here and then establish a block here, because this is actually reasonable and you can fit lots of plebs. So this is, we will need so many people. Still have to kind of start. Okay, let's take a look. Low bridges, gonna be the way to go. Keep it open. That's fine. And first block, I'm gonna start it here. Again, no trees are needed, and we start with lots of money, so we should take our time and plan it carefully, which means plan the aqueduct network as well, so it doesn't interfere with the later blocks, because we'll need quite a few. Food logistics are gonna be a concern, but not a huge one. Okay, let's take a look at the native overlay as my basic one, so that I can easily tell. Background. Or footprints of buildings, rather. Okay, I'm gonna have to tailor this block most likely. Doesn't look great right off the bat. Okay, let's see. Do I want to have it like this? I want to have it like this, actually. Right? No, I'm so bad at life. Road, and then house. Right. This is gonna be pretty awful. Maybe one more tile here. No. That's already at the limit. Okay. I don't want to connect up to this. I really don't want that. This is very twisted, but it saves space in the long run. But at the same time, this is doesn't look like it's that efficient. Well, we'll have to do something like this. I think this must be the most cursed block I've seen in a while. Oh well, so house, 2 tiles in the middle, house. Yep. I mean, it looks awful, but you'll see my plan eventually. I'm sure of it. Let's get a reservoir. That doesn't really solve all the issues. This one is good. Let's put it there. We'll need aqueduct, and we need to bring it somehow so that it doesn't interfere with a lot of the other block designs we'll have. Hey Subshees, welcome. New map? Yes. But it's not new. It has been on Haven for years. And I haven't played it before. For a good reason. It has 28,000 population goal, plus all hundreds in given culture. So it does some things that are considered not good. But, you know, maybe it's fine. In the name of human science, let's test the limits of human understanding and resistance to Chinese bamboo torture. And hopefully not end up in a rubber room at the end of this stream. For you and me, because even watching this will be unusual and cruel punishment. Snakeaduct, which is a duct or a pipeline for snakes. Let's build it. Yep, so far pretty good. This is actually good for you because you can then kind of branch out, make blocks without you building a massive line in the middle, which would break up everything. Let's get a bathhouse. Let's get some services. So 1x1 tiles are here. This is a central map, so we'll need prefects. Barber. Temples. I will want a series temple for sure. and then I'll save the space in blocks for others. We want to keep this accessible. Is this mineable? I don't believe it is. Nope. Well, I have one use for it, and one use only, which is going to be Temple Dump. It's a sacred hill, right? Call it something pretty so that gods don't get angry at me for making them a gulag separated from society, but it is in fact a sacred mountain containing all our sacred sites. Totally innocuous. Plenty of space to make easy for plebs. Fuck the plebs. Well, again, I would implore you to take a look at the right side on this population goal right here. I bet this is the highest one you've seen on any given map. It's like 3 times as large as usual maps have, so I have to be careful with space. We'll need to fit a lot. Temple Mountain, yes. Totally innocuous sacred site. Not by necessity or cruelty at all. Okay. Start nice and slow. Keep tabs on enemy invasions. Religion belongs, yes. In modern society, but you know, to understand ancient societies, religion, and medieval as well, religion played a very, very important role in them, like from the very birth of civilization. People needed something to lead them, but of course, for a modern person, I would agree. Okay, unemployment. Let's establish our first industry. It's gonna be trading oil to lithium, but yeah, we need like a centralized trading station for land trader, but we only have one, do we? Yep, so actually doesn't matter all that much. Still, I'd like to put it somewhere reasonable. Like here, nearby the natives would be the best. I can even pacify the natives immediately and also sell them oil. I'm gonna make like in their backyard. This is great. Okay, let's put down a mission post. Let's make sure we pacify all the bad people. This. See if it works. Come on. Those are still angry. Which is fine. We could fix it. Main thing is these are calmed down. Let's get a warehouse over here. Actually, we'll build it like this, I think. Let's get a highway tile. Let's get a road there. Olive farms. You can farm all the way here, but doesn't really help anything. Doesn't actually increase the amount of farms. So I'm gonna do 2 farms for now. Workshops for oil. Stage them back here, save space. It's gonna accept oil, 16 units. I want to probably produce more, but that's good enough for a start. I want this on the 1 tile for transfer, so I'll add a house there. This is enough for services, I believe. And yeah, the block is pretty twisted, but you know, if it works. Do we have plaza? Yes, we have plaza, which means we can do this. And this, for that matter. This is still an intense stage of the game. It is. But, like, you know, it depends how you design your initial settlement. It really is important. Is this cut from existence? No, it exists. It's fine. Like, you know, everything you design is gonna... you can shoot yourself in the kneecaps very easily by building something stupid. So actually, it is. Like, I enjoy the early parts. Maybe some people don't, but... for me, this is actually where it matters the most. Later, you just kind of work with whatever you've already built, for the most part, and just keep building on top of it. It's gonna be so cramped. Oh, yes, you are correct. Thanks. We could have had plague here, and it could still happen, actually. Okay, let's build it here. This is fine. They have access there. Let's give them a theater already. This is a good catch. These eagle eyes of yours have saved me more than once. Okay, and the natives will trade with us happily. More oil. People are still coming. I'll have to most likely come up with another source of employment rather soon. Which, what does Toletum buy on top of just oil? It's olives and fish. I don't want to sell that necessarily. Oil. Straight up oil money. Just gonna fuel the economy. No downsides to it at all. Not like that backfired for any state in history ever. Just keep doing that. Actually, I have a plan for this. Yeah, this is like, you cannot fit the dwarves here anyway. So this is fine. We can have a farm. We could have workshops around here. Actually make this into a connection. But keep in mind, this could be an invasion point, and probably is. So just cannot really trust it all that much. But a little bit of trust doesn't help. Doesn't hurt. Okay. Actually, this last one is kind of porked. Let's put that thing elsewhere. Where can we put this without absolutely destroying everything? Let's put it there. This is gonna be awful for walkers, but it's fine. We just need to make sure that native post missionary does not do anything too stupid. This should be okay. Let's put down, we'll need double services for this. It's okay. We have the labor for it. I haven't, oh yeah, I have built a second workshop, good. Have I opened the route? No. Let's do it. Start exporting, because natives can also buy my stuff. And they will. Is there a distant battle? No. Okay, already have an export, which is good. This is going, let's water people. This fountain actually is pretty cursed. I'd rather do it the other way, so that we can put like a large statue here. No, you cannot, but mediums could work well. This means that that one is gonna get hard to water. I just rather not have it done. You can put something else in there. If you really need to. Okay, food. We can do our first food from here. No water. Natives. Just so we have a good footprint. You have money, so I'll just clear. Just gonna do terrace freaking farms. Cigarettes or vape? Vape. I've got a vape. I've got the liquid one, not the one-time use. Hey, Vroff, welcome. Native money printer, yeah. I had 6 when I was at my old job, but I quit since, which was great for my health and money as well. Even though I'm not making nearly as much today, it's good not to spend money on cancer. Okay, let's put down farms. And vape is still not really great for you, but it is still better than regular cigs. Okay, I can only have 1, so I'll just put it here. It's pretty cursed, but it's alright. It's by design. It's how it needs to look like. Not by my design, mind you, but it's map maker's design. Do I really care about this? Like, it's one farm on a freaking hilltop. Maybe we care. Let's put down a granary there. Bring this out. That staircase is just... it's horrible. It's one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Okay, this is gonna... I'm gonna see what this is gonna look like, but like spaghetti, heavy spaghetti. It's awful. Okay. Except fruits. Hey Calix, welcome. 6 God, so ridiculously expensive, you can tell lots of people are quitting, yes. That's also correct. It's horrible. But again, it's not very straightforward farming area, so I still think I maximized it for what is possible. It's just also really awful for the roads, but oh well. We can still fit lots of people in here. It's just gonna take a little while, which is alright. We are just selling all that oil. I should be making more of it, but that means I have to add a farm somewhere else. I was kinda hoping I could get away with having it elsewhere, but no. I could use this and kite the enemies on top of this plateau, if this is an invasion point, that is, and fight them here instead of here. Yeah, I mean, it would work. I already have the infrastructure here. It's not like it's an extra investment, really. And we have money. Money is not a problem. Just to get a functioning city, and then we can work from there. Okay, car depot is most likely here. Do 2 of these. I'll have some labor issues for a little while, but we'll solve it. Okay, centralized storage, so best to do it here. Let's get a road to the side like this, and here. Get this a roadblock. This thing's gonna accept fruits, and we'll just shove the fruit in there so we can have it. Let's wait until it activates. There we go. Source 2, destination 3. Fruits, source 2, destination 3. No. Card. Card, the most powerful thing in the universe. Oh yes, 100 everything and 28,000 population, plus not straightforward invasion points. And the map is not straightforward with water as well, so I had to. Why not both? I could, but I just don't. I just use the depot, but you could, but it's like one car, it's not gonna change much, so I'd rather just keep it. But yes, you could. Technically, he's just sitting here doing nothing now. But then he would go to random granaries to get it from, and that's not what I might want eventually. Savagery, yeah? Should be pretty interesting, hopefully. Okay, we have a theater, we have a school, we'll have a market. Actually, that market needs to go a tad bit closer. Right there. Let's get a laboratorium. And... what else? Plaza will be good eventually. For now, it doesn't matter really. Okay, first 3 being carted over. We still need employees. People are moving in. What's our cap? Yeah, can still fit 100, plus they are bringing food. There we go. I fucked up. No, I actually cannot have 2 statues. Okay, well, then it's fine. Just have it like that. Have a couple where we can. If you really want to, we could make some nice things, like actual decorations, not just copy-paste spam things, but it depends on you. Like, if I have choices, I'll always build just the usual. Larariums where we have 1x1s, that's necessary because they're actually good for me. Yeah, placate the gods. And I guess I could give them like a freaking plum tree. And then not a freaking obelisk, but that is something I like. Pavilion. And then we can change its color. We can do... is it in parks? Where is this? Column. I like columns. But they don't fit everywhere. Just gonna sprinkle in a couple, I guess. Trade demands are high for this map. I think taxes are gonna probably overtake trade very early on. Like, you know, there's 5 trade routes, but a lot of it is sea. And not all of them buy important things. Like, some of them buy just raw stuff. But natives are also important. Because this dude can just, you know, constantly spawn and buy stuff from me very quickly. Which, as you can imagine, is rather good. Unemploying sponges. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna have to run low taxes and then keep very high unemployment in the later stage of the city. There's just no way around that. Yeah, the native is gonna buy a lot of stuff. Invest into the native oil industry. And what about attacks? No attacks. There could be natives though, like native uprising is a very real threat. So let's build a supply post. And let's start making some military infrastructure. This hill right here. It's gonna house my barracks. My military academy. I'll start making some forts. I want one here. We could do monuments on this hill. We have access to marble locally, which is pretty good. Well, the blue pants, yeah. Population milestone, okay, all good. We are evolving. Let's get a tremendous statue. I need some clay. I can make it locally. It's not a huge deal. If I didn't build that last statue, I could actually do it here. It's gonna suck for these people, having a clay pit in your backyard, eroding your soil but I cannot be bothered to fix their problems. Let's just do it. I could do it here as well. Like, I'm not forced to be mean, but I could. It's okay. I'm just gonna do some workshops in their backyards, I guess. I need two pits, so we have a supply for the future. Add some workshops. That's 3. That's gonna be 4 here. We'll need a warehouse. Warehouse is gonna go right here. This is totally planned and not accidental. Let's just put this here. And put this there. I want to roadblock that. Defect engineer. And Lararii. To isolate you from the gunk of the industry. Plus you get a nice column. And some nice trees. So that you forget I've done horrible things. A couple of decoration trees would solve the soil erosion problem and make the people happy. It would, and it does. To the great surprise of no one. Okay, food is still kind of shit, as expected. Let's expand in this valley. Or this hilltop farm. I mean, it feeds some people, like it could feed some soldiers or something. So let's use it, but it's cursed. It's kind of cool, but also like one farm. The lengths I go to have a one farm are quite extraordinary sometimes. This is calculated though, this is good. But I'll have to roadblock this off, obviously, because this is already kind of stretching the possibilities and it could cause some damage if you leave it without its own set of services. Hopefully the central location of the granary means that we can still keep this efficient. We could also farm this, but I want to keep it for later. We also fish, we can fish quite easily here. Yeah, the food is not really stable yet, but they'll get pottery soon, which means they'll need entertainment. And I'm just gonna keep them small insulae forever. These people here. Okay. Actors, gladiators, road blocks. And before gladiator, well, it could happen. Hey, farewell, welcome. I don't know what's on the map. We need to make more oil. Let's do it. How are you doing today, Farby? It's very dangerous to tweak the native pathfinding, but it's fine. This is gonna be fine. It's a population goal. Yeah, it's very unreasonable. But it's not like it stopped me before, so it's probably fine. It's time to get them some fish. I could get them fish and make them more healthy.
I'm off to...
By having a second food type. Let's do it. Shipyard. Wharves. fishing point is like not tremendously far away, so we'll do it with 2 granaries, daisy chaining. This freaking staircase is gonna get all in my stuff. It's okay. Let's get a second one over here. Let's do it like this. I will probably roadblock this. It's beyond awful. Let's just do that. Separate 2 road layouts. Accept fish. Accept fish. Depot. And a depot. Fish. From which one? Cannot see it, just no, the granite is too close. Well, I guess it's 6. Yeah. Bring it to 3. Fish. Bring it from 5 to 3. Huge unemployment crisis. Or, you know, employees needed crisis. It's gonna be fine. Just need people to keep moving in and feeding them, which is a problem. Eventually you'll get some fish and it's gonna increase population stability, hopefully. Yeah, there's plenty of food, just the market is having some trouble distributing it, clearly. I could perhaps try and move something. I don't think this tent is gonna be particularly useful. Let's get this forum here instead. The reservoir, does it necessarily have to be all the way here? It does. So if I could move it a little bit, that would be good, but we cannot. I'm gonna move this thing. The best places for amphitheaters are sort of corners, like this, or here, but that's just doesn't fit. So let's put it here, and then, what did I do this for? Another market, alright, that's right, so I need to move this actually elsewhere. Let's do it here. Let's get a couple of Lararii because we can, and a new market. Oh good. 10 folk are angry, they will be. Feeling horrible right now, that's because I'm tired. Should I blame the cat for? Okay. For those with horrible internet connections, what is the population goal? 28,000, yeah. Beat at me from 4 to 7 because she wanted breakfast, then fell asleep. After she got her breakfast, which completely asleep. Well, the little monster needs to be fed, as you said. So, have to deal with that. Okay. Population's looking better, but what's not looking better is gods. Let's do something about that. We have this hill. It's a perfect place to establish a new dumping site. Or, pardon me, sacred high ground temple site. I can do marble, but for now no one would buy that from me, so I'm kinda reluctant. We also don't have the labor to really do that, but it's something I will want. Mausoleums are gonna be super important. But they do require stone, I think. So you need to be mindful of that. On the car depots, there's a button on the right of the warehouse number that should center it on it, so you can quickly check which it is. Okay. This? Center camera on building, right? Yeah. Thanks. I never used that. I did see the button there, but never occurred to me to use it for some reason. Okay. Let's get a couple small statues. Some of the old school ones as well. Why not? Some regular old gardens as well. So what's the pot looking like? You can still fit 170 people, which is not a lot. We should probably start a new block, but they should get pottery soon. Let's accept pottery over here. I haven't done that for some reason. 8 units will be fine, thank you. So now markets should distribute pottery, get us to insulate, so we can tax people. Seems to be the case for many people. Very handy. It can be handy, for sure. This is kind of, you know, obtuse and unaccepting to new things. So in this episode of Old Man Yells at Sky, we built a city of 28,000 servants, or serfs. Oh, not really. We'll have to make sure people are happy, even if we don't want to. Okay, let's give them plaza so they don't freak out. We need sentiment. And we have the money for it, so really not reason not to. Thanks to the points. Okay. Insulate down. What's our military? A new fort would be good. And then what's the fruit status? It seems like there's enough. Is there food here? No, this is just kind of a dead end. And if we continue this way, yeah, there's nothing. So this is the most I can get from this. That's fine. It's something, at least. Alright. That is enough food being stockpiled now to consider adding a new block, which we can. We have the money for it, so we should. Let's go ahead and do it. But do it smartly. Hug this cliff with it, so that we can add another one here later. Smart. 500 IQ move. But still, this is not gonna be too straightforward. I'll have to still kind of think about it. Yeah, I guess like this. Start designing it. This is too many tiles. We want to minimize the footprints if possible. Like, there's no point building it with too much dead space in the middle. We can cut some of this space off, that's completely fine, but we should try and move this way if we can. This is dangerous to fit it there, so we'll do it like this. And is this fine? I think this might be too long for its own good, but I'm willing to risk it. Yep, like that. Seems really good for coverage. You'll need a temple. I would like series. So you get to move to the actually good neighborhood. Over here. Let's put it there. And then we put extra houses on this side. This is a good position for an amphitheater. Let's see, I need to fit... Or need, I would want to do this. Yeah. It's kind of min-maxing the coverage, because we really don't want to stretch this too far. It would be better for me to not have to encourage more space with useless aqueducts. So current pop. Yeah, lots of people are moving in. You need to start doing the marble eventually for the temples, or mausoleums rather. So marble and stone is going to be required. Where are the rocks on this map though? I haven't really thought about that. There are rocks here, but you cannot really get to them. This is a cliffside, I think. No, you can mine this. It's just also your fertile land, so don't want that. We could mine stuff here, but it's not safe. But it doesn't necessarily need to be safe. Like, I will probably cart that material away anyway. Okay, let's get some marble. Get some stone. Get a warehouse. And the warehouse itself can actually be a bit further. Here. Somewhere on the hill, perhaps. This is fine. This staircase is gonna be in our stuff again. Well, let's cut it off. Just gonna accept marble 8, stone 8. We can do clay as well. Clay 8. Better materials, clay pit. Yeah, let's have it, it's fine. Another marble. Quarry. Should well increase the amount of food we are shoving in there. Just need to farm somewhere, and a lot of the farmland is just not safe. No. I'm gonna have to start somewhere, might as well do it here. What about the oil? Are we selling all of it? And the natives cannot possibly buy all of it, right? Yeah, the traders. What's the month? November. What did they buy? 10 oil. Okay, they are actually, there's not enough oil, it seems. Natives must be buying shit tons of it. They're also constantly expanding, which doesn't show on our budget really. We are making money. Yeah. It's pretty crooked, but whatever works. If only this would work. It kinda does, but also not really. Just put it here. It's alright. There you go. This one needs access. Just make it full octopus. Granary. See the tentacles. It's only 4, so I guess it's quadrupus, but yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this because I love myself. I don't want to deal with fires over here. Let's do fruits. Let's get a depot. Fruits from 8 to 3. Or 2, rather. No, 3. 2 is the farmland. Granary, right here. And I need another depot. This is not gonna do a good enough job. Fritz from 8 to 3. We need to be really cautious about the farmland, because we'll need to feed lots and lots of people. Spectre security to postpone the unemployment problem a little. I mean, yeah, it's gonna happen. For now we need people, but that's gonna shift rather quickly. Oh, I have services, right? Yes, we just need a bathhouse. So it doesn't explode. I'm feeling the expansion with the initial money we've got, and we've almost burned through it, but I haven't taken the bailout, which the bailout is bound to be massive. So we started with 18,000 on this one. But my trade is not great, like I'm only selling oil, like full oil economy. I could put more here. Okay, fine. Might as well make more, because I've seen instances where the warehouse was empty, which means more oil. We must construct additional oil refineries to keep the Saddam regime in power. Okay. It's just... It's 4, right? So I can do 6. Let's do this. Let's get that. Go here. Block this off. Because native mission post, if they spawn in the wrong place, we will all die. My whole economy is gonna collapse. So let's just be careful. Did I make freaking fruit farms? No, it's olives. Good. Oh gods are so angry with me. Let's make... I don't have the labor for this. Let's go make small temples done. I want to do monuments, but that will require architect's guild and all that. Just cannot have that yet. But one thing I don't need right now is angry gods to deal with. And people are coming, it's just taking them a while since the entry point is kind of far away. But this is not that feasible for building on unless you want to snake the aqueduct along the invasion paths, which is not something I want. But people are constantly coming, so it should be fine. And the more houses you place, the more immigration flow you get, since there can only be one immigrant per plot on the map at the same time. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Just need to water them, which is gonna be a bit of an issue. It's gonna be 3 fountains to water everyone, but that's completely fine and normal. Just need this house to be populated. Yeah, some granaries are full, which is good. Is Mars Temple connected to the road? It might not be. I thought it was. Yeah. I think it is. It's here.
I'm hardly needed. These buildings are in great condition.
But thanks for looking out for me, because I do often do dumb mistakes. So, you know, for thinking about the grander picture, you kind of forget about the basics all of the time. At least that's what happens. To me, so all the time. Cow, let's fuck off. Let's get some markets. I want them to spawn in a horrible place. And they would, of course. Okay, fine. Exist here. Amphitheater. Plaza. I'm gonna do it. These reasons, and then also give them a form. Yeah, I know. You don't like life. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. I just need employees so I can get monuments, and then it'll be good. On the corner, I see it now. This swoop on the other side confused me. Okay, right, yeah. It's why I use the native overlay, because often I would also wonder if that was connected or not. Look at this, chat. Ponds. Amazing. Amazing. Let's get some of this. And the classical ones. Haven't seen them in a while. Get some of them as well. Now, is this school fucked up? Oh yeah, it is. Because it's the school. That's what it does. Fucks shit up. Because it just cannot be asked to do its own job. Half of the time. I don't have 16 marble. But I could accept it. Over here. Should also think about industry, but I think as long as we are selling oil to the natives, we are actually quite good on money. With this. Yeah, it's the Roman water park, but the correct one, not the cursed one. Okay, with pottery, we are actually kind of running low on that. Which is surprising. Okay. It's far away. Could have it here. It's not safe, but what is in life? Cow. I don't look that, and now they will bring it here. It's not gonna be super efficient, but it doesn't need to be. Just carpet down some good statues. That's a lot of insulate. What's our housing cap at the moment? 5,000, and we can fit a lot of people in here. Just need to wait now. Just gonna unfortunately take a long time for them to immigrate. I could do a highway, which actually is a good idea. This is not... due to the instructions and how they were versed, I believe that this is safe. But I might be misled. It's entirely possible. So we'll see. But at least it speeds it up a little bit. Imperial Dispatch is ready, we will send it. And the more people move into the city, the more tax we collect as well, which is good. I think fish is low at the moment, so we should be investing into more fish. I will do trading here with sea, most likely. Or even here. So this could be fish without too many issues. We could bridge over this. Get here. Add some wharfs. I should do monument construction really, I'm just delaying it, but we'll need to do that. Need to delegate lots of our stuff for food, food production for various reasons. So I believe that's gonna be the main issue. Oh yeah, this staircase. Again, bane of my existence. Just have to cope with it. What have I done? Okay. Let's go this way. Is this good? No, it's not. That's what I wanted. So engineer, let's see. He does kinda cover it, but kinda does not reassure me. Let's do 2. We'll need jobs anyway. It's not like it matters too much. Let's accept fish. Let's get a depot. Or 2. Fish. Bring it from 9, bring it to 3. Fish. Bring it from 9, bring it to 3. Two types of food should give them more sentiment and more health, which is good. Is there an invasion on the way? No, this is odd, okay. I'm worried it's gonna be native uprising, but I'm gonna delay my stuff a little further. Let's take a look. Architects Guild and Worker Camp. Let's get this going. Create a connection downstairs. Start building mausoleums, but we should build them on a separate layout. They don't need protection against fire. I'm gonna get all 5 Grand Temples for the bonuses, most likely. If I can get away with it, which I probably will. But we are still not that great on money. What was those changes? What were those changes? Gratitude and price rise on iron. Well, I'm not importing iron, so I don't care. Gods are pissed. It's fine. It's fine, right? Everyone's irritated. I don't have that much money, so small temples it is. I don't want to pay the levy, but one more set will not hurt, and we can always use the series to relocate elsewhere. And immigration is a little bit faster at least, but some of them are coming this way now, which is not great for us. But money is good. We don't really have problems with that. You'll be running large unemployment for most of the city's history. Okay, it's starting to kick in. What's the population cap on us right now? 1,200 people are coming into the city. That's a lot of people. We'll need to do trade, so let's evaluate the sea trade routes. Which one is the most profitable? I guess wine for Caesarea. Can I make wines? Yes. Can I make them anywhere remotely close? No. I don't think so. It's fine. We can bring the wine with carts. It's just where do we make it is the question. This is a fairly safe place. I want to overproduce it slightly for our own needs as well. And we can. Actually could add a fruit farm here. A vines farm there. I need to be careful about not stretching that too far. Let's connect this. We'll probably cut this off for its own thing. It has its own service, so it should be fine. Then we make the actual vine on the back of this. Add a warehouse. And a depot or 2. Check out the service. It covers it. Accept vine. 16 units is fine. Dock. What else does the trade route buy? Caesarea. It also buys vines and weapons. I don't want to do that, but we could. Rome buys marble and oil. Okay. Interesting. So I need like 2 docks side by side. Do we see flotsam? I don't think we have flotsam visible. Do we? No, there is flotsam. It flows from here. Where the fuck is it? You can only have so much flotsam, and since it's a giant map, I think we cannot see it exactly. Show me the sticks. Where are the sticks? I don't think it's here, is it? Show me the sticks. It is here. Okay. Interesting. Can we bridge over? It's gonna be a massive bridge. Ooh, okay. That kind of ends up in... Yeah, that's actually fine, right? think so. Then you go over. 2,600. What about by the staircase? No, this is cut off. The bottom tile. We could make it here, but this... Would it fuck up some wharfs? No, it actually adds up pretty well. Make it happen. This is just... Okay. Well, that's the thing. I need to make absolutely sure no one goes to the bridge. If they do, everything dies. So look at that stretch without any pillars. This is so cursed. Oh well. So what about mausoleums? Are they getting built? We need concrete, right? Well, that's a problem actually. I forgot concrete exists. And I need sand for it, and I need water. And I could do just well coverage. Because that could work like that. Alright, let's do that. I don't feel like bringing water. But we could also make it down there. We need sand for it, so... Kinda makes sense. We need a new warehouse. Accept some more marble, some sand, and some stone. Or actually no, bricks. I'm gonna do some bricks as well. Workshop, concrete maker. Workshop, brickworks. Just wells. It's fine. That's why we have 3 of them. Labor is one thing that we'll have enough of. Split up the bridge sections on Trajan's Bridge. I can imagine. Otherwise it would be cursed. Okay. Let's build an oracle in the meantime. Some Lararii. Lararii here. I have money, I think. Not much, but every little bit helps with the gods to be on their good side, if possible. This helps. Concrete being made. The sand is gonna be pretty inefficient because it extracts it like very quickly. So we actually what we should have is a warehouse for sand right here. Just accept all sand, and this is gonna start accepting. Instead of sand, you accept more marble and then some more stone. So we make sure we keep building things easily, and clay could actually be a problem. I think I don't need as much stone, so I'm gonna replace this. And marble, I could ferry marble to the sea route as well. I've done the bridge, but I haven't really done anything with this. Let's clear it. I need... Yeah, this is gonna be our trading area for Rome. Dock. I want a good warehouse location for it, which this seems fine. It's gonna be a Rome route warehouse. The Rome requires marble and oil. Or we could do Caesarea for that vine I have, but that could be elsewhere as well. We need manufacturing for weapons around it. Which I guess I'm gonna do that like there instead. I could do it here. Oh, we'll see. Let's keep this. It's gonna accept 8 marble. And we'll... Actually, I'm unsure. Yeah, let's do 8 marble for this one. And then oil. Let's accept 8 oil. And we'll do raw materials. We'll mine the marble locally, because we can. Keep some access. It could actually be a highway tile for very fast access. Just means that this will have to have its own service, but that's fine. With extra speed, it's worth it. It's a potential wharf. Don't necessarily want to ruin that. And we need depots. Could be here or here. I've made these already. Vine. Have I done... No, I don't accept vine there. I accept oil. Right. Let's do 3 cards here. It's gonna do oil. From 1 to 13. Oil. From 1 to 13. Oil. From 1 to 13. I should make more oil as well. Let's do it here. Some more workshops. I could see something actually here. It's not much, but every highway tile helps. You can see them just zoom through when there's a highway. Food seems pretty good. People are still immigrating, right? Yeah, still can fit 500. I need to do another block soon, but for now it's fine. Food is plentiful. We are getting some marble here. We need 5,000 to open the route I want, which is Rome. Then we'll do a Caesarea route over here as well. Stalls will give the card pushers whiplash damages. It's not like you can't afford a highway on this map. With this money printing machine. It is. But it might get worse as we pay more wages. Like, again, the economy might not scale too well. And yeah, again, I changed the layout a little bit, and of course, bad things happen to good people. Fine. Fine. Let's do this. And then this can have its own thing, and you don't have to have that. Right? Yes. Let's extinguish that. It's the first explosion on the map though, so it's not like it's too bad. This card's loaded with oil. Okay. I should open this soon. I should also make more salt mines. Is this fine? Yeah. I almost worried about industrial roads because they are cursed. Okay. Open up. I'm gonna take the bailout. I haven't taken that before. So I'm interested in how much he's gonna give me. He's gonna give me loads. Yep. Would bridging over by the farms speed things up? Bridging over by the farms? You mean here? We could, oh yes, we could do that. You are correct. I'm gonna relocate this oil refinery and create a connection. We can build the bridges. I might as well. If it helps anyone get anywhere, it's good. Alright, we could also bridge to the other side here. And get some more industry there, plus one. For now, this is fine though. 5,000 people, we are not remotely close to our goals. And not the hairy variant of goal, but the things we need to achieve. Okay, second sea trade route soon. Depends on this. Still can fit 130 people. That's enough. I have loads of wine which I prepared, but I've not started exporting yet. It's not a great place for a sea trade route, but whatever. Also, oh yeah, check out the monuments. We are building that. Good. That's good. It's like plentiful resources. I'll need timber though, which I'm gonna have to import from Toletum. So they'll have to sell me that over here somewhere. I'm gonna probably just cut this refinery off. And just get a warehouse right here. Let's get its own road. Timber, accept like 16 of it. We'll start importing timber. New warehouse. This thing's gonna accept 16 timber and 16 clay. I'll also bring clay over because I don't have enough of it here. Oh, there is a freaking water tile here. I didn't notice that. It actually changes things. We could fit a block here. We will. Okay, so that limits my monument shenanigans a little bit. So I was thinking this is all useless, but it's actually not. It's one water tile. Okay. We could make clay up here then. It's alright. Explosion. Oh yeah, I haven't given this protection against things. Well, let's do that. Oh, I have! It's just they are spawning here on this corner. Of course. Okay, let's move it. Which means I'm just gonna move this here. I just have the prefect here. But this is bad, obviously. At least it didn't spread too much. Okay. I will build a third fort because I'm getting really paranoid about the attacks. Local uprising, of course. So where is it from exactly? It's back there. Okay, let's do a Mediolanum style wall over here. Let me cut this off. We know that this is an invasion point, in fact. Just summon stone towers out of thin air. Get some watchtowers as well. For guards at least. And labor. Let's see how large it is. If it's giant, I could die. But it's the first attack, like, I don't suspect it's gonna be huge. But it could be. We've been given a lot of time. Well, it's not small for a first attack, that's for sure. Oh no, you need to go back there. Yeah. Find some freaking prefects. So, you know, first attack, you don't suspect it's gonna be like absolutely massive, but it could be. And it is. But hopefully it's fine. Going to the point. Diamonds. Coming up. Okay, prefects should help me. No, they are disappearing. Why are they disappearing? They cannot reach the enemies, I guess. So they disappear. My army is gonna rout. Just like that. Well, he just barely survived that. For a first attack, pretty brutal. You know, usually you have sort of a curve of the attacks rising, so you build up your military, but sometimes it's a cliff. In this case, it's a cliff. Easy, well, not so much. Could have died easily to that. The towers were instrumental. Okay, lots of materials. Let's get some more myceliums. We could start trading the vine. But again, I was thinking where to build this dock. I could do it here, but then warehouse location is gonna be pretty bad for this. Yeah. I'd rather do it here, but we need to kind of conserve the space for obvious reasons as well. Getting some good wharfs would be really good. So how many wharfs is this exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dock. And then the warehouse can be on the side like this. This is gonna accept vine. 8. What else can we sell to Caesarea? Vines. Well, I don't have that and weapons, so let's just keep this for now. Could do the dwarfs already. Just absolutely urbanized shoreline. It's insane. I cannot make this a highway tile, you know, that would be really good. Let's get a granary for this. Somewhere further. Like here. And accept fish. Get a depot. Cart over the fish from... Is this active? Not yet. Wait for it to activate. From 17, cart it to 3. We'll start getting... Oh yeah, this does not accept Rome ships. Do this configuration now. Source it from 10 to 16. Vine. Source it from 10 to 16. Make the road there to try to speed up the cart pushers a little, even if the prefects get lost. I mean, yeah, that's actually correct. But I actually need to build a prefect as well. Just forget. Okay, it's fine. It's like on the end of it, so I guess it's not that bad. But not ideal. But this should be making money, hopefully. We need a lighthouse. Which I'm gonna just build this lighthouse here. It's, you know, any good lighthouse, it should be on a cliff in the middle of nowhere. Because it's technically within a range of water, which is this. There's the hand-on collision between cart pushers. Yeah. They have like a bus twist on the end of the 10 minutes of a bus line. Usually you have sort of a figure of 8 or something to turn around, especially for like trolleybus, things like that. But not really. it helps the dog to get around a little bit faster. I actually need stone. More of it than I thought. No. I was thinking I would do that, but no. It's not good. I should move the sand pits up here. So that's easy enough to do. It doesn't need to be very close to the water. So you can actually shift this a smidge. I might even opt out and get more clay up here instead. But I'd rather not do that. Hey guys, welcome. Lighthouse will guide the ships to safety on Duck Pond. Yeah, water surface. It will. So it's just in the middle of freaking nowhere, but that's what it is. It doesn't need to be close to an actually usable water. That would be ridiculous. Like, you know, having it where it would actually make sense. No. Let's build another block. Do we have the money for it? We do. We also have this. I should open up Caesarea. Sell wine. And nothing else for now. It's fine. Okay. We've planned this well. So now we can actually add a block without too many issues. Apart from just not having access to this granary. Okay. I might have a solution for us. If only this was... I could put this easily like here, but that's what I wanted to avoid. Oh well. It's best to source it from a single place, of course. I will keep some extra space for some of these people. It would be best. Okay, let's take a look. If I just plan it straight up, yeah, now we can actually make a copy-paste block over here. Because we managed to get our way to the actually juicy part of the map. But you know, when you start to work with the drags like this, you actually kind of set yourself up for not shooting yourself in the foot. Same with the aqueduct. Just plan ahead. It's good for you. It's tempting to just start building in the middle of this, but you would be fitting less people overall. And we can even do a line block over here. All depends on this input, if this is sufficient to support that population. Okay, where do we put people? This side or this side? I feel like this side. It will mean that these will complain. It's going to be pretty hideous for them for a bit. It's alright. I think some of them don't have plaza. Yeah, these don't. Let's fix that. One way to update the lighthouse would be to make it so it actually has a range of where it speeds up the boats. That would have to be fairly close to the dock and warehouse and the wharves. Yes, make it like large, but not so large that I can have it in like a corner of the middle of nowhere. Almost done with the campaign. Good. You should finish the campaign so we can play some good custom maps finally. There are a lot, and it's a whole new world. But if you struggle with the campaign, then you probably need to start with some of the more lenient custom maps, because some of them are harder than others. This one doesn't seem particularly hard, apart from the first attack, which was enormous. But like, I wouldn't recommend any of these I'm playing There are lots of beginner maps as well in Haven. Okay, where do we put this? Here. Let's get a bathhouse. Let's get a doctor. Where do we put this? Here, because I want to do a road through here later. Just set ourselves up for it. We need to move series. Hey, Kira, welcome. Where do you look up on custom maps based on difficulty? On Haven. People mark them, the authors who made them, they'll mark them as difficult. You know, very easy, medium, hard, or very hard, depending on what they think it is. But sometimes people who make the maps don't understand the game too well. Some of them do, but some of them don't. And so it's always a question if it's actually gonna be like it says on the tin. Trajan's Bridge. Yeah, it's fun is also true, but also approachable. You shouldn't be crushed immediately. It's good introduction to, you know, actually having a terrain that challenges you in any way, rather than the campaign being just a pancake. So good starting point. I don't struggle with the campaign at all. Starting Londinium. Okay, it's the last one, I think, right? Lindum is the last one. Don't remember. If you don't struggle with the campaign, it's all good. I think. Oh yeah, you said you. I think you are in Discord with us already, actually. Yeah, I remember now. Sorry. It's just sometimes I forget. Yeah, no problem. Okay, let's put more people down here. We have bathhouse, so they shouldn't explode, hopefully. Tempting. Could add more. Even here. I'll actually do it. I'm not making furniture, but I can make it. I always need jobs, so I'm actually fine with it. It's not the greatest, but it should still supply all these workshops without issues. Let's get a tile of highway over here. So you should be making money, yeah, we have loads. Lighthouse is gonna be good. So I don't think we are, it's December, let's check out the quota. Rome has bought all of its things, actually. That's important. Caesarea has bought all of the vine, right. Biggest takeaway from all this is that Gadget has a somewhat functioning brain. I mean, yes, clearly. He's not struggling with the campaign, is actually what people should be like, but I understand that's hard for some people to even deal with that, but if you struggle with the campaign, then the custom maps might not be for you. At least vast majority of the interesting ones. Yeah, fair by rocks, but again. I've placed more rocks than Fairby, trust me. I'm the big monster. We'll do a single thing here. It's gonna interfere a little bit with the space available, but not too much. Sometimes drill for no reason. The day Valentin mans up and takes on Tarsum, you'll see how kinda am with rocks, yes. It's, you know, for people who've only seen their little corner of the world and like live in one village, for them, the freaking one tree they have is gonna be like the biggest freaking tree in the universe. And they are gonna go like, oh, this fucking tree is like massive, but, well, if you travel the world, and if you went like to the other village beyond the hill, you would find out that there is a tree that's like several hundred times larger than your tree, but, oh well. Let's just keep calling the tree out, and it's gonna be fine. Whatever. Forgive my analogy, but I think it should sum it up pretty well. Let's go with markets over here. I would like two, but this aqueduct is in the way. I could move this, possibly. Because I need like at least two markets for this to work properly. I could also make one... No, that wouldn't work. Well, we can move the bathhouse. It's not like it's really important for it to be straight there. Yeah, it's just, you know, people don't know any about her. That's why they are doing the same jokes over and over, even though they are very inaccurate. And I shouldn't be mad about that. It's just, I've seen it so many times that it always just kind of dings on that little string in my brain that's just, it's incorrect, it's incorrect, it's incorrect. But, yeah, I should just chill. It's not like it matters. You're not getting off the hooks for a while. All rocks are your fault forever. Yeah, I get it, it's a meme. Ha 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 ha. You've laughed at it forever. I hope you are happy. But this is not Valentin's chat. We actually know things. So, you know. Let's get another fountain. And theater and a school. Over here. What was that? Thermoses. Yeah, that's why we are building the lighthouse. We also have the demand for furniture, which should be on its way. Oh, this needs to accept it. That's right. Accept furniture. I'm not gonna give it to people. It wouldn't really help me in any way. Well, we'll see. I might have to, but like, it's limited. I cannot make my own timber. So... I know why that is. And Marocs were the first, because I made the first maps for Jake, and that's when they were invented. And from that point on, you've seen it on my maps, and I've helped you to become a very good and competent map maker. Because, you know, it is all about learning. And as you can remember, especially during the early parts, you were constantly asking for things, and I'm always glad to help. But it's necessary to understand where one comes from with the designs, and a lot of the rocks were really the thing I started doing, and it's good that more people are doing it. I love it, it's great, but, you know, just for some people, when they see it for the first time on someone else's map, they start to call it something else, and that's kind of how it is. It's not even your fault. It's just, again, digging on that string, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's not that I want to complain to you or anything. Let's do wharfs. Let's do a granary. Here, I suppose. Shall I cut this further? It's alright. There we go. Accept fish. Start bring it back. Fish. Select source 18. Select destination 3. No funds for the new housing block? I could, if you really want to. But if there is piping, there is. You can have some, if you really want to. Colonnades, no. I wanted this. Where is it? Plaza. Plaza, duh. It's great. Plus we should make more houses here. It's just gonna be a bit awkward how to water them, but it's doable. What was that? Increased trading of what? Vines. Not something I need, but fine. I'll take it. Let's put this here. I should keep some space for extra housing access later, so I'll just do some statues here. We should tax these buggers. Let's do it. It actually is risky, this could explode. Let's put down some Larari here. This could be a house. There is an attack coming. I should be making more forts if the last attack is anything to go by. And it could be here now. I don't know what they're gonna attack from, but before I know, we cannot build the defenses because it would be... I would have to build it everywhere, pretty much. I could, but maybe not. Tax them, yes, they should be taxed. They might cause some problems later, but I might give them furniture if I really need to. Just shut them up. Oil is fine, and they are feeding... I'm actually giving them 2 types of food already. So with a Venus temple, I could make them Grand Insulate easily, relatively easily. Not this block though, this one is not having much space. I would have to remove houses to fit services in, and that's not good. Send him with chairs. And the oil is full, which is great. That's what we want to see. Natives cannot even buy all of it. Yeah, unemployment is rising. So you spam mausoleums in one of your votes. Why is that? Well, it's like an oracle, just better. I covered it in my video on god coverage. Each large mausoleum covers 750 people, as opposed to an oracle for 500 people. It has less levy, but more importantly, it gives you a little bit of a buff to your city global health, which I covered in my health video. If you don't know those mechanics, then you might not understand why it's actually good, but with 5 mausoleums you cap the bonus, and it gives you in total like plus 10 health, which is equivalent to giving them a barber or something. And you also give them a barber and everything because we will have disease otherwise. As the city grows, there's a global malus going on, and yeah, so that's why. Just generally very, very good buildings. Are we lacking anything? I think this doesn't accept sand for some reason. Oh, it accepts timber, but I don't have it. I don't have any of it. Is that relevant to this? Yeah, and why are we not having any sand? I think I need a new warehouse for sand. Oh no, it's here and it's full. That's right. It's kind of awkward, but fine. Let's roll with it. I should be building Grand Temple to Mars, just to not die. Also suspecting some global stuff. There is a global malus, which climbs as your city grows in size and caps at 10,000 population, then it gets no worse. But at 10,000, all the houses are suffering from like severe debuffs for their health. Entertainment? Not enough? Really? Is that correct? Why is that? Did I move this and it fucked up? No, it works. Why is that? Oh, now it's evolving again. Okay. Well, don't question it. It's fine. Let's give them another pond in their back garden. Where can I find which buildings provide a global buff? Manual might say that, but not always will it say that. And those buildings are very few. Usually it's just Volker based. But some of them are global. Like, you know, even with Grand Temple bonuses, they need to be distributed by all the priests of that god. Not just the Grand Temple itself, but every Mars priest will give the Mars epithet bonus to all the houses it passes. But it's not like a straight up global thing. You need to have that Volker do his rounds to have a benefit. Let's put that there. Unemployment is huge. We'll need to do something about that. They don't pay some more wage. I'll have to fix that. Oh yeah, they are paying way more now. Okay. Goes over all such details. Yeah, usually, but there were some instances where it didn't, because I explicitly seek the things for my videos in the manual, and sometimes there's just nothing, like with the flipping sentiment. You know, stats and things, you are not gonna find that manual. Yeah, if you go to Augustus, very good Augustus, there is a manual. You download that, and you go, and you see whatever category you're looking for, and a sort of mechanic that's Augustus exclusive, and it's it has text that explains how it works, sometimes pictures as well. A manual. Yeah, it should also probably be in the game files. Okay, another fort. Damn lighthouse is taking ages. The timber is a problem. Apparently, I'm not getting it. What is this warehouse called? 15? Okay. Let's get a new depot. Timber. From 14 to 15. I think I just didn't assign a depot in the first place, which is a problem. Now it should be better. There's gonna be a big question with if I want to give them extra things, but I've kind of built all around, so I want to keep them insular, I think. Should be sufficient. What's the housing population capacity? Yeah, with Neptune Temple it's gonna also rise significantly, so I'm not overly worried about that. And with all the health buffs, hopefully they're not gonna get diseased. Is it time for stonking huge patrician block? It might be. That needs to go like here if we can get water to it. Which it seems like we can from here. This is gonna be not safe. I'm gonna build up defenses. So I suspect the next attack is here, but I cannot know, but I suspect it will be. Not prefects, palisades. Let's give them a space in the middle to come through, and then we'll try to Mediolanum style wall off on the sides. So they get funneled in the middle. Yeah, might as well grab the updated version when you're there. Let's get a new one. And this is getting covered. Well, Neptune Temple is eventually gonna solve all that, but yeah, for now, it seems to be working well. I'm gonna probably add a couple more concrete workshops because they only have a well. Which is not great for them. This is gonna cover all of them. Anything else I might want? Maybe more bricks. New work camp and architect. And perhaps give them engineers and prefects. Small temple span, do I need it? No. Should get some oracles though. Just a couple. It wouldn't hurt. Okay, let's clear this. I'm paranoid about this. This most likely is an invasion point. Might get a highway through here for faster troop transfer as well to that side. I'm worried about that a lot. Spare no expense. It's important we survive all the attacks. This might be my patrician area though, I need to be careful about not wasting this space. Lamb stew is on the menu. Yeah. As it usually is with the sheep. Just get rid of them, they are so annoying. Let's accept some olives here. I don't want to, but might as well. Is this fruits? Yes. Let's do a farm for olives. Sure. I need to make sure there's enough space for a reservoir. This is fine. It's gonna take them a while to get the stuff, but it's alright. Doesn't need it like right now. 2 years to do it. And he wants 32 of that. Freaking bugger, okay. Except olives. No olives here. I don't know why I haven't been making them. You can sell them, but why? You can make money from the processed goods. I could still sell it all stuff, but there's a threat that they would start buying random cheap stuff instead. Actually buying the important things. And that's not what I want, so... safer not to do that. And what's the population capacity? 8,700. 1,300 people are still coming into the city, so they'll have to do the patricians soon. We have all the goods for them, so it's not a huge issue. The only thing is they will want, I would really want to have Venus Temple before we start doing that. Oh yeah, I should get a new lower price on marble. I should get a new card depot and start getting some more timber here. So that's clearly a choke point. Timber from 14 to 15. And the patricians are gonna be a bit of a pain to figure out. Again, I think Mars Temple is the first one we need, for obvious reasons. The first attack was insane. I think we are defending all the points. This is safe, according to the map maker. This could be dangerous, but I could make a wall and hope that they don't go for it. %20% unemployment, not good. I know you want the olives, I'm getting there. You also didn't use this yet, but it's hard. I don't think there's any water here at all. There could be like one sneaky tile again, but I don't see it, so I don't think there is. There's this, but that's not really reachable. You could snake the aqueduct, but that would need to go from here all the way around the defenses, which I could do it through here and then hope that they don't target it, but if there is an invasion point here, which there might be, they will break it. So that's not safe. So this is pretty much unusable. I could do Neptune to Grand Temple here for some water, but I'd rather not. Instead, we might give these people furniture. I'm opposed to it, but we might need to for prosperity reasons as well. Again, we could make them Grand Insulae relatively easily if we have all the services, which we could fit in at least one block without too many issues. They would need an arena, which is hard. I could remove one of the workshops, but pottery is not looking like it's too great. I could make some workshops on the opposing side of the river. Okay, let's do it. Need jobs anyway. Keep some space for further expansion. Connect this up. They'll just deliver straight to this warehouse. Hopefully this is not gonna be absolutely paralyzing. Well, it's not great for the walkers. I'm gonna have to double up. Because stairs, the worst enemy. And then we can remove this one, which means I need to add one more. And then arena could be fit here, but it spawns here, of course, which means I'll have to move this thing. Just not have that. And then fit an arena, we need to give them a library. They'll need some Larari, because this is hideous. And with that they can go up to Grand Insulae. Just this block is gonna be poor. I don't think I can figure out a way to make them not be scrubs. Also having the benefit of Venus is gonna be tough to get over here. So I need to sacrifice some houses for that. This block can be evolved quite substantially. Not everyone needs to be Grand Insulae, but like it would help me. And we have a road there, so this could be walled off by an arena. We need a lion pit. And then accept furniture and oil. 8 and 8. Now let's see if they deliver correctly. I need to watch for that. Let's get a depot here for this, and oil. Yeah, that can also be somewhere around here actually. Just don't block the route completely. So oil from 4 to 1. No, the other way around, from 1 to 4. And then this is for furniture from 14 to 4. Dispatch is ready. Yeah, some of the clay deliverers were going this way. For obvious reasons, that's fine. Okay, insulate popping up. Emperor's grateful. It's gonna take a while to evolve everything, because obviously goods are gonna be a short supply initially. I'm gonna add more card depots up here. Move this temple. Move this temple. Furniture, bring it from 14 to 4. Oil, bring it from 1 to 4. And then I also need to give them Mars to reduce the consumption rates in some of the food, or food and goods. So that's Mars, and then Mars for this block would be really good as well, but again, how do I fit that? I don't think I can really. So I'll just have to... I could just make it not have series, but series is gonna be super important. I'm just gonna sacrifice one of the houses. It's not good, but it's worth it for the reduction in the consumption rate. And they still have some undesirable locations around, so Venus Grand Temple is gonna solve a lot of those issues if we ever get it. Which Mars is at 4 out of 5, just needs bricks, and we are making bricks, which is taking ages. Let's make more workshops for bricks. Again, population is not really an issue, like labor will always have it now, unless we face like a huge demographic collapse. Should just add this. Put this right here. It's a lot of brickworks. And let's build Grand Temple of Venus. Should be careful, leave some space for potential aqueducting through, which means build it like this. Grand Temple, let's pick an epithet to reduce consumption. And we can build more forts, which we will immediately do. But where? Needs to be somewhere that makes sense. I'd like some forts to be here, but this is obviously, like, we can farm this if we need to, so... I don't need more industry here, so I'm just gonna put forts around. And hope that this has enough food to feed all my soldiers. I think it has issues actually. I might just remove these car depots, or at least one of them, and just leave more food here rather than bring it over. Hopefully that's gonna be sufficient to feed the soldiers, because yeah, it's gonna be a lot of them. Okay, do you need a library here, or what's the problem? Oil, right. Well, that is oil, just markets are not capable of handling it correctly. Could move this doctor, put another market down. Decrease trading of something. Oil from Teletum. Not great, but my money is fine. Still, the evolutions are kind of crappy. You'll see. Venus is gonna solve a lot of that. I should be building patricians. Let's take a look. Are our furniture stocks looking good? Not great. I'm gonna add more workshops. Oil is fine, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Some evolutions. That's gonna be buffed further by doing the other things. Okay, we have the lighthouse. Let's do exports policy for that. And this got just rushed up pretty well. There's something to be said about the Neptune temple for building it where we can actually use the buff for the water. Let's build a series one first. Would you consider increasing the max kingdom temples from default to a good change? I mean, it's up to you what you use. I made a video on settings where I explain what I use and why. And for me, I feel like if I can build up to 5 grand temples and a pantheon on a map, if the map allows me to do it, I should do it. It's all up to the map, really. So, you know, there are maps where you cannot even build a single grand temple because you die. So if I have a map where I can, then I will. But that's just my settings, what I like to play with. You don't have to, necessarily. Yeah, it explains why, like what my reasoning is for all the things I use. It's here again. Okay. Hey Pablo Wanderer, welcome. How do you keep your sanity with the 7,000 population music? It's too pompous, it's driving me insane. You are not wrong. I like it. I like the 7,000 population music a lot, but only for like a little bit. It's my favorite track, but again, only for a little bit. Then after a while, it just starts to erode your sanity. So I might switch music to just something else. I have Caesar music, which we could run, but it's gonna have to make sure I like go and micro it from time to time, which is not the greatest when I'm playing a map such as this one, but let's do it. The combat music is also pretty bad. I actually have a YouTube video for like HD Caesar music. This one is very slow. Is it too loud? It's probably fine. Said we can play some Ben. Yeah. Copyright would strike it down. No problem. Always glad to help. But you know, it's just... I'm a twisted man. Eroding sanity is actually something I'm not opposed to, I guess. So, for me, sometimes I just don't realize it's bad, so you need to tell me. It's driving you absolutely nuts. And it's all natives, so this is gonna suck for me a little bit. But you've got lots of firepower. Decided to make Grand Temple to Mars, as I don't trust people. For a good reason. 1,000 unemployed people. Yeah. That was good, okay. Those good. Bashing natives, good. This will need some nice things. Let's rotate this. It's a good way to have it not look absolutely brain dead. Yep. Okay. Lararium. I will give them a new temple, which is gonna be a temple to Venus. Just these will need it, and then these people, I have no idea how am I gonna give them that. I could do something, like build a statue, and maybe that's gonna reach them. I need this space. This space is not negotiable. For building garbage on, it's not for building garbage on. Okay, Lararium. Maybe that one reaches them. Because they hate this reservoir for a good reason, but I don't think this helps. Well, it helped a little bit. Yeah. Towers better on Children's, better on policy. I mean, yeah, you mean like layers? That's, again, I'm sorry I'm constantly telling you to check out my videos, but it's my most recent one, which is called Advanced Defenses. And it explains why this is the best way to do it, like layer it like this. You can also do this. This is gonna spawn guards from the tower itself as well, so you get that extra benefit. But yes. Can you switch? Oh yes, that's something we could do. This school could become a temple. Temple of learning. And cringe. Yes. Helped. These buggers will complain forever. But that's alright. Oh, this one doesn't have a life. I could give them Venus. Let's do it. It's worth it. It's worth it for the buff. It's worth it for the bonus. So the video, but only thing I remember are the lions. Yeah, it's just all-consuming void. Once you see the lions, you cannot remember the other things. Yeah, so Palisade prevents enemies from attacking you directly, and when they are in melee, when they start attacking a wall, they'll actually get stuck and shot a lot more than if they were just going through the field, which is useful. Plus, your watchtowers, not that good for DPS. Like, the most DPS you're gonna get is stone towers. But they block line of sight, these watchtowers, so these couldn't fire. So the goal is to have as unobstructed fields of fire as possible, because if there is 3x3 thing, it will block line of fire for your towers, or the ranged units for that matter. So this way you maximize the potential. If the enemies get close, then these watchtowers will also fire arrows at these positions. But it's not as good, but the goal is to get guards to interfere with the enemies and get like an extra javelin unit, basically. So I hope that explains it. I'm gonna actually add a couple more here. Yeah, no problem. It's just, again, usually it's not like feasible to go over everything on Steam, but I'm happy to answer any questions, as always. Okay, I need some Larari. It's gonna help people. He hates where he exists. Okay. Just what would you say about this? Yes, nice things. Venus is gonna be built soon, which is gonna help a lot. And this is a lot of Grand Insulae. What's our total population capacity? 9,300. On a regular map, it would be done almost. But not here. Not here. No, no, no. We'll need Neptune Temple as well. Okay, Patricians next. I'll see. Statues. Got a statues. This is horrible for desirability, by the way. Like, there are defenses here. I could move them closer, but it's dangerous. But my army is kind of close. So actually would probably do that. It's like I will want this to be patricians as well. Because they will... I might actually wall off the undesirability by using one thing I've never used for this purpose. Panel? Okay. This looks reasonable. If this takes too long, you can take breaks. Either upload several episodes or edit the videos. No, never, never will you sway me from my path of beating things in one go or dying trying. It's how I live. I cannot go back to things. It's, you know, either we beat it or we die. This is ambitious, but will work. Good. I'll do access points. Is this gonna block undesirability? I need to see. Commerce, right? Desirability. Yeah. Yeah. It works. Just this fort is also kind of close. But the status against the tower instead. Yeah, we could. I was just saving space for something, but like this is just a layout. You know, I plan layout and then I also switch them for Larari usually. It's just I need to kind of get a grasp of what I can get away with over here. I'm gonna do a Colosseum this one time. I don't usually do Colosseum because I don't find it too important, but for this purpose I need it. Let's go here and here and all the way here and then give it its own thing. And we'll remove this later. For now it can be here. Can move the towers, yes, also that. But we could also do, you see the garden wall will block the undesirability that way. And we can also do the 2x2 statues as you said, and Larari. This will be fine for desirability. I have Plaza, I have Grand Temple to Venus on the way. It will be fine. Okay, yeah, that immediately helps. So, water, shall we? Well, I need to bring it through here, and it can go through there, and then it ends up being like on this back side. That's the best way to have it. I'll move this power line. Do it here. Aqueduct. Put it here. Go this way. Get a reservoir. And then this is bad, but we could add some towers still to this. Should be enough, hopefully. I'm gonna add some here. It's not great, but it'll help. Those red walls are gorgeous. Yeah, when you... It's not like completely walled off, like it kind of ends in the cliffs, but... Yeah, I don't hate it. Like, if I actually build a city around having them, it might be good, but like, imagine planning around that. I already plan around Aqueduct so much. I'm sad we cannot evolve these people. All it would take is a library, and then an arena. So... I could block this. Possibly. We don't need to have this access point anymore. We have to go. Progress is mandatory. I hope there's no gladiator revolt. If there's a gladiator revolt, we'll have big problems. Temples. These things. This is gonna be a bit awkward to fit. I need logistics area, which I'm gonna do logistics here, I suppose. Need to keep 3x3. This is 3x3 and 2x2. Could put this on this other side. We'll need some access points here anyway. And gladiator revolts unavoidable. No, they are set as an event on a map, and either there are revolts or not. It's set by the map maker. With the new event system, they can also be repeatable, or like, you know, you can make them happen more or less than they would normally happen. But it's entirely up to the map maker to decide. And yeah, fuck these olives, I don't want that. It was just for Caesar. Let's make more wine. Need to reduce the volume on that music a little bit. Coliseum being built, Ceres Temple being built. Screw this place, I'm not gonna build here. I could make a Neptune Temple up here. It's actually what, like, clearly what I should be doing, right? Because I could fountain some people down there, and I need a lot of people. Okay, fine, let's do it. I will be obedient. We'll need to be careful about this, but once I build it, I don't care about this road, so it's actually fine. Just build it. Bathhouse. Which sucks because it's not in range. Okay, let's put it here. And then an amphitheater. Arena. Lararium. Theater or tavern as well. Yeah, we'll need a tavern. I need to plan that. So Market, tavern here. Need a granary. Need a warehouse. Need all the schools as well, which is gonna be a bit of a chore to set up. Let's get this here. I don't know why I have desirability on. Let's get natives instead. Oh, come on. Get that there. This thing, let's accept pottery, furniture, oil and wine, 8 pieces each. We'll set up car depots for this. Same with this, it's gonna accept 8 fish, 8 fruits, and 8 vegetables, or 16 vegetables. I'm gonna farm vegetables exclusively for them. And it's gonna be on this high ground over here. We can do it. This is actually pretty good for fruits as well. We'll need fruits for some of the patricians. Make it happen. This is reasonably close to the granary. blocks. Oh, this is just awful. Cannot even fit 2 farms there. Side by side. Well, that's what it is. We don't need that many vegetables for our patricians. At least. So that's good. Accept. Vegetables. Depot. Let it activate. Bring vegetables, come on. Bring vegetables from 22 to 20. I need a depot for fruits to do the same thing. This is kind of low though, which is not great. I might just source their own fruit. Might. Again, they will not need much. It's patricians, it's not a block block, so they don't eat as much. But they still eat a lot, like, you know, it's still gonna be a significant amount of food. Just not as much as if it was a blood block. Yeah, like that. And a granary here. There's enough fruits. It's just a massive farmland. It's gonna get even worse as we need more and more people. It's gonna get more and more dense. It's gonna be quite interesting how the city will end up looking in the end, considering how insane the population size is. Fruits, bring it from... Okay, let's wait. Bring it from 23 to 20. We need to do the same thing with fish, and I believe we have plenty of fish over here. Let's do it. I could actually daisy chain it and source it from here, but I'd rather keep that stocked up constantly. And we'll need like 2, because the tavern is gonna eat some of the fish as well. This is 9 to 20. Again, it's not like we lack workers or anything. But we need to keep building, because the demographic shift is on the way, and so if we don't beat it reasonably quickly, we might be losing employment faster than people move in later on. So that's a concern. Let's get this. Let's get the plaza. They'll need a farm. Arena amphitheater. Okay, let's go ahead and start building this garbage. Gladiator school, line pit, actors colony. Is the concrete production holding back the monument construction? Maybe. It's marble. And concrete as well, actually. Because it's far away, but I've got lots. So, you know, it shouldn't be that bad, but it's like, it's not great. I'm gonna add some. Because we can. And then put this here. Or block this off, because that doesn't need to be connected. Brickworks are fine, I think. The concrete freaking things. And then I need marble's fine actually. We just need architects and work camps. The one of the things is, you know, I'm building like lots of monuments at once, which is usually not what you're supposed to do. But I'm just kind of, you know, doing all the things at once. So we'll just see what happens. Just, you know, we have to have patience. It's not gonna be very quick, obviously. Hospital. And I need an academy as well. It's gonna be awful. I need to reposition something. It's gonna be these two. Okay, it's time to do Lararii. Instead of the statues. I need to start getting them goods. I haven't been doing that. Food is here, but goods are not. It's one of the things we have issues with. Could do it here as well. Okay, oh yeah, this evolved nicely. Happy to see that. This one is having issues. It doesn't have school. Yeah, fucking school is not doing its job. Well, that's not good. Well, I guess you will not get school ever. That's fine. Yeah, fact. Like F-E-C-K. Kevin, fact. Okay. What did I do? Oh yes, let's get depots. I need to fetch pottery. Let's see. This is set to accept things. Furniture is low. Like, really low. Can we import straight up furniture? It's kinda decadent. It's from Tinges, I could do it. So I'm importing all the timber, I think. Well, Caesarea sells timber. Caesarea goes here, which means that we can accept timber 16 and then accept furniture 8 and manufacture things here. That's all good, just don't accept land traders here. And also don't accept them here, because they could start coming here. I should have said that sooner. And then depots. 2 depots. One of them is gonna bring the furniture from 16 to the block warehouse, which is 4. And then one of them is gonna bring furniture from here. No, sorry, 16 to 21. Then we need pottery. Is this pottery backed up? Yes, which means we can do a depot. But I need a surplus warehouse here, which is fine. Just accept it. Bring pottery from, let's see, 24, bring it to 21. Then I need, yeah, furniture, pottery, oil is here. You bring oil from 1 to 21, and then vine, do the same thing here. They're just rolling. Vine, where is it? Bring it from. I don't see it. What is this? 10. I could have used the thing, but I need to actually select things for that to work. Okay, 10 to 21. It's alright. Okay, they should have everything soon. Fit more lot area on the left by the amphitheater. I could, maybe, right? Like here, yeah. This is kind of strange. I don't even have to have this be so long, but I have. So it's alright. Let's see, they are getting goods now. Furniture is low. Obviously sucks. Also, we are burning the timber on the fires of cringe. Which is not great for me. But this should start going. I need another warehouse. This one's gonna accept 8 and or actually accept 16, get a depot. Which this depot is gonna bring timber from, let's wait till it activates. Brings timber from 16, dumps it in 25, and then we have even more workshops. So we need mass manufacturing. Fires of cringe. It is, because I doubt it's as good as it is. Like, I don't need it. Like, the fishing speed is good. So is the the better prices, but I don't necessarily need that. Timber is a finite resource here, so actually burning it on the fires of Cringe might be a questionable decision. Trick them with gardens, so they think they have more desirability than they actually have. Blessing from Venus. Blessing from Mars. All the gods are just chilling to us. Yeah, this is gonna take ages. That's fine. Monument construction industry must grow. And it is. Just need some bricks. Which means actually people delivering the resources to them. More like, yeah, Colosseum almost done. What do you want? Did I forget something? Library. There we go. I don't know what's the problem with these build desirability. Fine, right. Yeah, the market is having a hard time distributing. I'm gonna pay people more money. This is a law. But we are making lots from taxes. We can do 8%. People love me, so that's fine. We are also gonna be taxing patricians from this point on, which is gonna be huge. Not huge yet, of course, we need... Oh yeah, I also need to say that we are importing wine if we can. If we cannot, I'm fucked. Yes, who sells me wine? I need to buy your fictional wine. Good, do it. Import one. Then don't accept the new trade route. Valencia, fuck off. Valencia and Caesarea cannot come here. And I can make another industry if I want to. But unemployment is reasonably low. I'm actually gonna strap on a line block over here, as I said. Let's see. Can this be something else than a line block? This would fuck up this road if I do that. But it almost can be like that. It's interesting. Okay, I could do this actually. Just gonna be really awkward, but I think I'm actually better off just line blocking this. Like, it's not enough space to do a loop, and trying to get it is actually bad for you. Like, if you just accept it's a line block, then you actually can fit more, I think. Let's leave some space there. We'll have to give it Venus. Temple. That one is not good. Okay. Let's give them things. Let's see, how do we do this? There. Doctor. The barber. Let's get some Larari. Is it replying again? Yeah, it's fine. Can still keep it. Okay, let's give them gods. I'm gonna give them Venus. It's the main one and Ceres to reduce consumption. Then the school, and mainly I'm gonna have them give them amphitheater. Might want to make them freaking Yeah, if I just don't have as many, it's fine. So, theater and a school. This is gonna look denser once they move in as well. We're doing a lot. Oh, yes, thanks. Almost didn't notice that. This guy is stuck now. If I remove this, is this safe? No, fuck. Good. Let's make a market for these. Bathhouse. I always need more buildings. It's just I'm cutting into housing more and more and more. It's fine, I guess. Like, it's gonna be several hundred people. That's all that really matters. And then this needs to be... Do I have everything else? They will need a library. I'm not gonna be able to tax these, I don't think. Unless I move another house. No, I'm gonna put this arena here. I'm gonna put a forum right there. Stretch this. Fountaining them is gonna be a bit of an issue, but nothing insurmountable. These ones are kind of far, but it's fine. Plaza them up. Some marble columns. Grand Temple done. Series is gonna reduce our consumption. Oh yeah, palaces. Good. It's gonna get us more money. Fruit is a little bit low. I will probably do a depot and steal some of this patrician food. Fruits. Bring it from 23, bring it to 2. Is it 2? It's 2, right? It's 3. Fuck. Okay. Let's do that. Plus, let's get some more. Did I just delete something? No. It's fine. Need access there, unfortunately. Is there access up here? No. You can farm this. It's gonna limit the tar range a little bit, but nothing too crucial. Monument completed. Someone's angry. I think it's Mercury. This is completed, right? Scrap that. Now they have a Colosseum. We need to build a Grand Temple to Mercury. Somewhere inconsequential, preferably. I don't have that many good places to just slam this on. It could be here. This is not waterable, so it's fine to have it like there. Both palaces, the entire Illuminati lives there. Yeah. You can see them. If you squint really hard, you can see Epstein right there. No, not really. This is the Epstein's Island. That's a real place. Look it up. It's not like it's freaking Hunger Games. Okay. Do we do more fruit farms? We could. But this high ground area is pretty cursed for farming on, obviously. Don't want to, but maybe we can fit at least a couple of farms. No. It's one. One is what you get. Okay. Then up here. This needs to be like that. This is awful. I wish this could have fit in, but no. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's go this way. Go down here. Then I fucked up, so I need to reposition this. I think I can have it, right? Well, no, there's this corner which disables any farm from being here. It can be here, though. Any bit of food we can get is good, so let's do it. This connects up to this. We roadblock off the freaking stairs because they are bad. And then we still have to have stairs. Engineer. Buddy the games. I wonder if palaces will be needed with this population. If more palaces, possibly, but luxury palaces plus mostly Grand Insulae, I think it's gonna be fine. It's these guys are a problem. I wish I could give them something like this. Is this gonna help you? I can give you gardens. And this? Yes. Okay. It helps a little bit. What about our population capacity? We can fit 2,500, but it's a lot of patricians. What's our prosperity? Is surely 100. Like, if I could see beyond 100, I think this would be much, much higher. Because the city is basically Grand Insula plus 1 medium, and then palaces. So, like, prosperity is gonna be pretty damn high. But I could need more patricians, possibly. But this is a lot. It's not the largest patrician block I've built without forced walkers, but or I don't build forced walkers, but still, like, it's, you know, that it's still possible to add one more, but this didn't seem like that was that much space, so I don't want to stretch it. And I think most of these people that are coming in are just gonna be freaking patricians. Why do you devolve? Oil. Okay. Yeah, oil is actually low. Alright, we'll need to make more oil and then bring it there. Which we can. This is a lot of space for workshops potentially. Just a warehouse is gonna be hell to build. It's just generally awful over here. This cannot fit many farms at all, but we need like at least 3 more oil farms for olives, and then workshops for oil. They can be further away. Doesn't matter that much. I mean, it would be preferable if it was close, but we'll see. So this there. Do I want even more? No. Let's do fruits. Block that off, that's fine. And then 2 more up here. Again, no need for it to be like absolutely 100% efficient. But where do we put the warehouse? That is actually a substantial question. Instead of one of the farms, you have to do it. Let's get oil over here. No traders. And we bring it from here directly to the block. Just like 2 depots for it. Bring it from, let's let it activate. Bring it from 26 to 4. Bring it from 26 to 4. I hope it's 4. I'm gonna double check. We need a new block as well. So again, I think most of my people that are coming are patricians. It's gonna be a problem. I think generally markets are having problems getting their goods, maybe. Might be what's happening. Oh yeah, this is bad. If any market ladies come to this, that would be really bad for me. And this is clogged up by furniture, which is actually fine. I could add a new depot and bring it to the block area. Source it from, this is 16, is it?
There's no space for this lot anywhere in the city.
16, bring it to 4. Big underemployment. Yes, I need people, but the game says 2,500 are coming, but it's a lot of them are patricians, most likely. Don't know. I might need a new block. Okay, I'll have to do a new sort of layout for this one, I guess. This is no longer gonna be sufficient to supply blocks further away, I don't think. So let's see. I'll need a sort of a central location, but that's secondary. I can always figure out how it's gonna look like later. Just make something over here. Unfortunately, some of them are gonna get water from this. Not what I want, but oh well. Unless they really fuck up the merging, it's probably fine. If we have this, then this is kind of cursed. But it could be worse. This here. This is fine. It's gonna be a big one. Give them Venus, give them Mars, give them something else. Ceres. Plus, the Neptune temples would be really good to buff capacity, but it's gonna be rough to fit them in. I could prepare for this one to have it at least. So I don't have to worry about it later. And like, oh no, what am I gonna sacrifice? Well, if you don't have to sacrifice anything, that's the best. Let's get this going, let's get a bathhouse. Let's get a theater. We don't want to connect to this block. I'd move into the luxury palace over Grand Insula too if I had a choice. Yeah, the immigrants don't really have a different skin for being patricians and moving onto the map or anything. This can still support some people, but they're devolving. Why do you have fucked up supply? It shouldn't be this difficult. They need a new market. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. It's bad, but what can I do? Okay. I need more houses on this side. Let's do it. Do a supply from this side. Granary and a warehouse. Keep some space so we can move around to that staircase as well. They will need their own schools for things, so that's gonna go here. Glads, lions, actors. Like this. Accept furniture, pottery, oil, 888. Accept fish. I'm tempted to not make them Grand Insula actually. No, we can do it. Fruit and fish. Yeah, this sucks for evolutions as I suspected. Let's do them plaza already. Let's do it. Some of them get fountain access, some of them don't. So I'll have to make sure we water them so they evolve and then unwater them so they or so they stay evolved. I don't know. Let's do it. When they merge, we remove this. It's a horrible micro, but oh well. That's what I have to do. Bathhouse. Do we have a bathhouse? We do. Let's get a marker. I don't supply this with anything yet, but it's gonna come later. could start doing it. But we need some people. Oh yeah, Mercury is pissed. I'm gonna have to build him some small temples somewhere. So I'm building temples to everyone else basically but Mercury. And he will have a grunge temple, but the amount of small temples means he's jealous. Where do I build horrible temples to horrible god? I don't know. Just here. Here. Have a temple. Or 5. You'll need some oracles, most likely. It's fine. People are still moving in, so let's wait. I could do a highway here, but it's fine. It's fine. Just let them keep moving. Collapsed building oil workshop. Okay. This is not good. I didn't have services in here, right? That's why. It's okay. This was in between 2 farming areas. Explosion. Here. Okay, let's add more services. We can even merge this, but I don't block it off. I think it's fine. What was this? Fruits. What? They don't pay more wages. How much? Yeah, we are paying way more. We are fine. Need to water them soon. The mergers are horrible, but that's fine. It's gonna get fixed eventually. Stormy seas. Don't care. Who's mad? Is it someone else? Displeased. Neptune is displeased. That's really bad, actually. No, don't do that. That would take a long time to build the ships back up. Don't. No. The sea data needs to be kept happy. Okay. The oil here is kind of low, but it only needs to supply the blocks really, so it's fine. Yeah, I need to start getting some food here. Do we have sufficient fruit stocks? Yes. I need some depots up here. Emergency festival, I could do that as well. Let's bring fruit from 23, bring it to 27. Bring fruits from 23, bring it to 27. And then fish. But I think it's gonna be fine. He's unmad, so it's okay. We will build the oracles as well, which is gonna help. 6. But it would be like really bad if that happened though. It would catastrophically cripple the supply chain. We can bring it from another granary actually, this one, which is 5. From 5 to 27. Then we need goods. Bring pottery from 24, is it? Yes. 24 to 28. Let's bring oil from, let's take a look. Oil from 26 to 28. Furniture from the dock one, which is like 16 or something. Yeah. To 28. Okay. Now it's just a problem of actually fitting their services. kind of fucked up. Maybe this could be it, but it would interfere with things. This is almost enough to fit it, but not really. We could try to have this, not have those things around them. Maybe it's gonna work. I need a new reservoir here, most likely anyway. Move the bathhouse. Amphitheater arena. There is a 2x2 spot. I could fit a temple there. Neptune. Let's give this something else. Let's give this... I'm gonna give them Mercury as well, I suppose. I don't think they need anything else. We've got everything, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's water them. Let's give them some ponds for Calyx. Some Larari. Could do something else fancy, but there are not many things that will fit this city, I don't think. Parks, no. Trees suck. Statues. Get some of the medium ones if we can. Again, I feel like you always see the least of these. Let's put one there. Lararium. Parks. Columns. Some good statues for good measure. Oh yeah, we don't have plaza here. Let's fix that. They should evolve once we get pottery here. That should solve our employment issues. Indoor for such a huge city, missing 100 employees is not like crushing. Can you steering furniture from the Latin? Okay. I should open up any trade routes we have left, because they could have trade changes as well. Just don't allow the ships to actually come to any of the docks. Yeah, pottery has been delivered, this is done. Get the obvious one. You'll need to do some more desirability. No oil, it's actually lacking. Okay. I'm gonna add a new oil plantation. We need this to be accessible. This could be a farm. This could be a workshop. This could be a workshop. This could be a farm. These could be 2 workshops. But it's on a horrible place. Oh, it kind of works out actually. It's just cursed, but so is everything else. Because of the stars. There are so many stars on this map. Make more oil. Okay, we are getting up there. I don't have forum for these guys, do I? No, I need to remove the Mercury Temple. Sorry, I just misled you. You're not gonna get Mercury Blessing. You're gonna get taxed. So we need money still. So, with all this, what's our housing cap? 15,800. So I need 12,000 more people. I'd say it's a little bit insane, but okay. Well, people are still moving. I should wait a little bit. Destabilized, hopefully. Despair. I mean, like, yeah, it's just, that's why I said before, these maps are made by, you know, it's interesting to see it, and that's why we play it, but it's also misguided to the core. Because CZ3 is not a game where you build upon tens of thousands of people, cities, usually, if you value your sanity. When I move into the palace, I'm starting HOI. To fuck with it. Well, it still has some vacancies, so you better hurry up. Only 70 people left in any of these. I need some more fruits. It's getting depleted. I'm just gonna farm this for fruit, and then we can daisy train it. Is this worth it to have it? Oh, it's 2 farms instead of 1, so yes. Don't have a granary. We'll daisy train it, so like 2 depots. And then we need to cart this over. So fruit, let it activate. Cart it from 29 to 23. Just keep topping it off. From 29 to 23. Good. So you didn't keep your hedge under 120 centimeters high. Yes, that will be a problem. It's like, you know, 60,000 denarii, fine. No, I think you have servants for that. Also, the hedges are not really something you would care about. Like, Roman Villa is basically a defensive structure by nature, because, you know, riots or any number of things. So it's actually an enclosed, it's a villa, so it's an enclosed courtyard basically. You see that kind of represented in the game, but not really. So they would have a high wall like this surrounding an actual place inside, where you would have different kinds of places for different services, or places for the patricians or their servants to be. But you would have a security personnel hired by the patrician to have as their personal guards as well, to guard a sort of gatehouse into the compound. Yeah, I'm sorry. But patricians would, like, it would not be feasible to just let anyone walk in, like, have a hedge fence or something. They would not survive. I just pull as a tag. Someone watched Rome. Rome is Rome. It has some really good moments, but it also is, like, wildly inaccurate in other moments. But it's a, you know, decent thing to watch. I think I had some fun with it. Yeah, that's the other model architect. I think London was big on that. It also happened here, but crime learns. Who could have guessed? Yes. Okay. I need to daisy train my fish. $17 is gonna sort to 6. This one is 9. 9 is going to trickle to 5. Okay. Roman I, Claudius were both off the mark with history, but highly entertaining. Yep. I mean, Fairby recommended Claudius, the TV show, to me. I didn't watch it yet. I've heard it's pretty good. But Rome is like, it is wildly inaccurate in its things, but you know, it does a good job at showing some of the things at least. They've succeeded in making Mark Antony an asshole, which it was, you know, good. It's always a success. But otherwise, you know, a lot of the things were just not well done. Like the Egyptian thing at the end was not really well done. But there's so many things I cannot get over all of it. But just yeah. Why is this not sourcing into? Oh yeah, this needs a road. Good. A very young Peter Stewart with hair. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at population capacity. It's not good. I don't even want to look on it. Let's just build a line block. Over here. It's not gonna fit many people. Also, Wolverham access might be pretty hard. Yeah, it sucks. I'll have to put it like here, which actually works. So that's alright. Let's put this there. Temples. I'm gonna do minimalistic temples for the line block, obviously. Just give them Venus. It's fine. I might have to start building some pretty twisted things, but I'd like to avoid it for as long as possible. We can do Destination Walker for this one, even though this might still be far enough for it to work without issues. Get a market. This there. This could be a space for something like a bathhouse. Oh, bathhouse goes here, which means I could give them a new temple, but which is the most important? Neptune would give me more capacity, I guess. I do temple to Neptune. Well, like it's 5%. It's not like game changing or anything with this. Okay, this will be kept as an access point. Or this, possibly, yeah. I'll play there on the pop goal. Now to figure out how to backfill the ocean for more space, yeah. Because the main place is pretty much like, I don't think I could have done much better with filling it with houses. Like, I planned pretty well, but it's still not enough, which is fine, you know. Most maps, I'm left with a lot more space. So there is space to take, it's just, it's not great space. I also can have this, which could be good. So there are things to invest into. I just want to squeeze as much as possible in here, and then figure out the rest, you know. Culture is also a problem and favor, but I've been stockpiling celery. Yeah, I've been stockpiling celery. Let's just not touch that. I could start gifting him, but maybe later. Just block that off, it's fine. They can go through here. I'm not sourcing much food from here anyway. This is for soldiers mostly. Oh yeah, Forum, I forgot. Not good. Okay. More wages for Rome. How higher? Much higher is it gonna get? Or they're paying 26,000 annually, which is a lot of money. Keep the plebs on the payroll. No, to be fair, so far we haven't really been building like artificial industries. It's actually more than expected. I was thinking we would have to at this point. What was that? I just skipped that. Ground temple completed. Okay, it's Mercury. So reduce consumption. Pottery furniture. Vine. No, let's do this because furniture is crucial. Come on, people, move in. They are. It's just taking them time. And this trickle down has worked. Yes. Brilliant. 15,000. Okay. It's not an achievement. It's no life. Get a life, loser. Sort of deal. There is an invasion on its way. Sorry, I'm just gonna fill this. And let's give them extra so they don't bother me. And they should evolve, hopefully, once they get all the things. Oh, I forgot about our library, have I? Yeah. That's pretty bad. Can I somehow fit it? I could get rid of a farm, but that's not good. I could remove the Neptune temple. I mean, 5% is not gonna give me that much. It would be good, but it's better to actually have it be stable. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this insane city already. Look at it. Not enough. No, no, no. We need more. For some reason, we need more than this. Okay. I guess I build here now. I also built all the monuments. I think I might need gods. Like it with some oracles. On top of the other things I have. So they don't roast me. How long is this stream? 3 hours and 35 minutes. Too long is the answer. But I'm stubborn, I refuse to give up. I'm a little tired though. Okay, what do I want to do with this? There is water right there. So that's where we source it. Then this could be a reasonable block, possibly. Let's take a look at it. Reasonable is a stretch, this is pretty cursed. Let's see. It's not great. Pain, okay. Fine. Have it your way. It's just I freaking take from it. Okay. I don't know what this is. It's where you live. Yes. Let's get temples. All the temples apart from the crappy ones, I guess. We need this. It's a 3x3. Yeah. Let's go to an amphitheater already. Gonna have to source food for them. We only need to bring water, which is gonna end up being here. It's right in front of this, but that doesn't matter, it's blocked off anyway. It's actually perfect. Also, music died, so let's... I'm gonna... Yeah, let this run, that's fine. Consider points. Good is Marek, only 12,000 more population to go, yeah. It's very freeform design, as long as they have a pond, I'm sure the citizens will love it. Oh, yeah, that entirely depends if I can fit one. Well, I can, it's just gonna be the medium one. I don't think I've built the big one yet on this map. Okay. It's cursed. I don't know why I keep building on freaking Native American burial grounds, but it's cursed. Okay, it's cursed. But I don't have answers for you. It's just here, okay? We do what we have to do. Okay, put it there. Shaky cam. Oh yeah. It's fast cuts or shaky cam. Yeah, I mean you can combine the two as well, make it even more insane. Cursed. Warehouse. This is even setting up new supply chains. It's just like where. I guess I'm gonna have to tap whatever, like see if I have surpluses and then source it from there. Like this has been a long time. I don't think we should be doing this anymore. At least fish will still be plentiful, right? Well, it seems a bit low here. I'm gonna add some wharfs. This is very lucrative fishing grounds, so you can trickle back to these two. It's like I'm daisy chaining the key depots. I have so many of them, but it's the only way to make it actually work properly. So this, and then we do 2 depots. Put that there, this here. Accept fish. Let it activate. Bring fish. Bring it from 33. I've built so many grenades. This is bad. Okay. Bring it from 33 to 9. Did I select? Oh yeah, 17. That's fine. Okay, bathhouse, so they do not explode. Market right here. School. It's gonna be an arena here. Theater goes somewhere here. More houses. Cow, fill up. I could start supplying food, but I'd rather to have mergers first. Blessing from series is good temporary thing, but like long term it achieves nothing. If the supply chain is not able to handle the load, then it will collapse anyway. Okay, let's start doing this. I'll need like 4 or something. Let's put them on the high ground over here. Or actually, this could be a line block. I'll have to do a line block up here. And maybe even here I need... Where do I put this? Somewhere. Do I have space? Well, this is pretty bad, but... That's what I have. So let's do it. Let's do fruits. It's gonna bring it from 23 to 31. I think that's 31, right? Yeah. Then we bring fish from... Do I have surpluses anywhere? Doesn't look like this one is actually full. Cat wants something, I think it wants food. I fed them, but it's, yeah, they expect more. Let's do fish from 5. To 33. It's not gonna be enough, can tell you that already. So I'll also bring in somewhat from here. Oh, 33. Fuck. It's 31, isn't it? Yeah. No, I fucked up some of my supply. Which is gonna be fun to fix. Where is the other one? Where did I build it? I don't know. I don't remember. I think one of them is here, which can be fixed easily. Okay, 31. That's good. Where did I build the other one? 31, yes. Let's do it. Fun to see this map seems to be possible with Augustus. It seems to be. For now, I just cannot waste space and have to just build layers upon layers of plebs until it's done, which is gonna take a little while longer. And I'm worried about the food because, you know, soldiers eat a lot of food in Augustus, as we all know. So that could become a problem. Needing you, no, not there. Depot here. Bring fruits from 29 to 23. That source needs to be constantly topped off. I really don't want to farm this, for a good reason. And since there were not that many invasions, it means that the map maker has left himself with a lot of possible invasions that could still happen. And I just cannot know, so... Fun. We'll see. What does he want? Weapon? I want to make weapons. I could. I guess I have to because I need employment anyway. So Rome sells iron, right? Yeah. Okay, fine. Warehouse. Let's accept some iron. And then I have to make a warehouse here. Just gonna have some workshops for weapons. Effect, engineer, accept iron. 8. Accept 24 weapons. Let's get a depot. Bring iron. Is it active? It is. Bring it from 13 to 34. Start importing iron. Am I hallucinating, or has there only been 2 invasions? I think 2 invasions so far, but both of them pretty large, but still, like, I have Grand Temple de Mars, so I'm probably okay. Probably. Emphasis on the probably. But, yeah, who knows how it's gonna be. Let's give them Plaza. And they should have lots of things they want. They don't have schools for things. It's actually a problem. I don't know where I want to put that. I might put it on the other bank, actually. Actors and lions. This done. Cut this off. Cut this off. It's pretty cursed with the stars there, but I kind of need to have it because of how I built this. Okay, fine. Yeah, let's have it, it's fine. And then this needs to have a connection. And a roadblock. Hey Pauline, welcome. Okay. We've got some columns. Barracks. Get some ponds for... Get some ponds for Calyx and build some goddess statues.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Thanks.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Thanks for the follow-up. Battle for Middle Earth too? Yes, but also waiting on a remaster for a very long time now. We don't talk about it until it comes out. And then when it comes out, we can do something about it. I built this and I never sourced anything out of it. Let's do it. We could bring the fish here. I think this was kind of low, or this. 5. Bring it from, what is this? 30? 5. Pottery is needed. Okay. There is a big source over here. Bring pottery from 24 to 32. Plus furniture and oil and all that. Okay, furniture is still plentiful enough here. Furniture from 16. Bring it to the last one. Oil. It's gonna be a bit trickier, but there is enough of it here to still do that, right? Well, there's actually enough here as well. There's enough space for this. Oil. Bring it from 1 to 32. Jack ponds, yes. They have been built. Okay. This should give us some extra people, at least. Do I have a library here? I don't think I do. I'll need to give them a library. Let's do that. This should give us lots of extra population. Oh yeah, tax man. I don't think I'm taxing them. Let's do that. Hey Frehedskämpfer, welcome. Is the culture rating in Augustus fixed? No, it still sucks. You can evolve buildings to be providing you with more capacity, so you need less of them if you evolve them, but it still is the same concept, so it's still bad. Never should you include it in maps. If you don't want people to suffer, which is... You know, I mean, the author probably meant well, but it proves nothing. Culture rating still proves nothing. Purpose is very much misguided. Okay. The food doesn't seem to be there, like, at any time. There's just no food. I'll feed some more fish from here. Food is gonna be a major issue for us. Fish rather. Source it. Bring it from... Okay, let's let it activate. Bring it from 35 to 31. I need another depot. One is not gonna do it. Bring it from 35 to 31. We need to fix this because eventually we'll even have more blocks layered on top of that one, so it's super important. It works well. That one cannot work. I have to have a staircase implemented into the layout, but it's fine. As long as it's short, it shouldn't die. That's chancy, but okay. I'm gonna add another prefect. Add a little with explosions. Accept fish. Get a depot. This one's gonna keep ferrying fish from 36 to 35, so daisy chain it. Okay. Can import food. A little bit, but importing food sucks. You can feed like 1,000 people of a full quota from a city, unless it's custom empires quota. It only works for patricians if you import a little bit of a given food type. Doesn't really fix your plot issue. It can help, but what it does, yeah. So I need to build this flipping city, even though it has everything, like, for reasonable things, you would not need this. I don't need more things, I don't need more people, but the map's goal says I do, so we do more things. But does it make sense? No. Okay, more insulae, glorious. What are we at? 19,500 population. Cat wants food. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and get the cat food. Because it hasn't eaten for 4 hours. So, it's just yelling at me. I'm gonna be right back. It goes for 12 hours without food, from breakfast to dinner. Mine wouldn't handle that. They even screech at you for like 2 hours without food, sometimes. Just like insufferable screeching. Spoiled. Does she have dry food to nibble on? Oh yeah, like they have dry food, but it's not great for cats to have the dry food usually. They don't, like, it's not very natural for them to eat that. But they do have it. It's just, you know, she wants wet food. So, we need, since it's actually, it's summer, so we don't want to give them a lot since it would go bad. Or, you know, they don't just, they're also spoiled, like, if it sits there for like half an hour, they'll sniff it and go like, and start like burying it. Because, you know, it's not fresh. It's not like absolutely fresh. So when I had 2 wet food meals and kibble to snack on. Yeah, those are much more reasonable cats. Or var, sorry. Mine are spoiled children. How are people feeling about us? Very pleased. We could tax more, but I don't think we need to. What's our wages? 28,000. We are taxing more than we are waging out, so it's fine. Send him the weapons. Did scheme so special treats were given to. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Desperate measures. Desperate measures means I will build fruit farms here. Let's do it. What could go wrong? I think we are stuck on a loop of this track for like 3 hours. Let's just... I'm gonna run the same one I had before. It's still Caesar music, but the one with the HD thing. Yeah, we heard this one several times. Yes, move on. This is... Okay, so what is this? Fruits. Wait until it activates. We need to see this. Bring fruit from 37. Bring it to 31. And another one, the same purpose. From 37 to 31. Okay, and then strap on another block once the food situation stabilizes, which currently doesn't seem like it's great. So, should give it a go a little bit later. Fishing ships are still being made, so need to wait. It's an insane city we built, but it's not enough. No, we need more. Clearly, that's what we need. We need more things. Hey, Quasi, welcome. Why are there 2 colors of water? It's because clouds are flying overhead. But it's not the deep water. But I'd like there to be a deep water for visual effects, like in Age of Empires 2 editor. As well as, you know, salt water and fresh water. But those things were discussed and maybe eventually they'll get implemented, but Augustus' team is very busy, as you are aware. And a lot of things need to be discussed and if they are to be implemented as well. So not completely up to date on some of that. Okay. I don't think I can do a regular block, it's gonna have to be line block, then put a reservoir here, put another line block here. This is... okay, fine. Let's do it. Complaining solves nothing. Okay, let's cut this shorter, like that. This needs to go there. Spaghetti City, very Italian. Well, it's pretty good. Some of the line blocks are pretty cursed, but that's just how line blocks work. But like the patricians are very much symmetrical. Some of these are as well. This one is standard 22 by 6. But the rest of them are kind of crooked, but that's actually enjoyable to make them like that, so it's not like a brain dead copy-paste. Okay, can we fit a block here? Like, I don't need them to be Grand Insulae, but we might as well since we have all the things here. Gonna leave that. This could be shortened a little. But we need to fit like substantial amount of people to make this worth it, and I'm a little bit worried that's gonna be pretty tough with all the services that are gonna be required. I'm just gonna give them Venus Temple. Amphitheater. If we do an arena, we can. We'll need a school and a library and all the various things, which means that this needs to go away. School and theater. And what else do they require? Market. Bathhouse. Just gonna have to... this is bad. I don't like building like this. Line blocks, especially when they are short like this, but... oh well, they need to be like that. This only fits some people, not much. Also, it will fuck up my trade route. Okay, that's one less house. Still, each house is a law and it's evolved up to the full size. It's just not great, obviously. We'll have to do this. At least it can fit a single fountain. Give them plaza. Need a pond here as well. Larari, most likely. These ones actually will explode. There could be one there and there. 28,000, yeah. For them to tax them for good maintenance. Yeah, we should. But where? I don't know. I don't have answers for you. I can actually see something. It's just not good. This is, you know, it's fucked up when I have to do shit like this to make things fit. Okay. Let's get a medium statue. Explosion. Where is it? Did I forget to build? Oh fuck. Forgot to build the most crucial things of all. Prefects and all the one-by-one things, which is gonna bite me now. So engineer. What else? Doctor and a barber. Very necessary, but how? Where? I don't know. I don't know where to put them. And I guess I just cannot have that for him, maybe? Yeah. Hopefully this fire is not gonna absolutely spread everywhere. We'll see. Fix it. Good. We could actually put this here. I hate this. But there's no space, so I should maximize what I have. Okay, yeah. I was thinking I could fit it, but it's deceiving. No. No, you cannot. Okay. Fine. Some of them should evolve, at least. Bathhouse. Are you serious? Oh, you are spawning in there. Okay, right. Well, do your job. Okay, so that's our capacity up to 20,500 people. Which is not much, we need 7,500 more. We already have this, but okay. I'm gonna build it. Can we source from there? I mean, possibly, it's just gonna be pretty inefficient. It's gonna be another line block, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, at least this one is slightly longer. I'm actually fit a reasonable amount of people around here. I'm getting sloppier as it gets, you know, it's a very long season stream. I'm not sure if this is the longest one I've done, but it's getting there. I need like 2 markets or something to keep this stable, which is gonna be horrible. Let's remove this one. Give them temples. Venus is the most crucial one. Theater. Amphitheater. So it needs to be changed. Arena. School, theater, school, library. What else? Forum. And houses. Lots and lots of houses if possible. What are these small houses? I forgot. Lararium. That gives you coverage for all guards for 12 population in your city for each one. It's very little effect. Bathhouse. Oh yes. They would explode. Thanks. Is this water? No. I have to have it here. Grumble, grumble. Okay. Give them horrible pizza. Neptune Blessing. Okay. What's are the fountain ranges exactly? Oh yeah, Neptune Temple actually helps me out quite a bit here. I'm gonna move this theater. This is good. I think this will be good. What about the road layout? Yeah, it's kind of stretching it already. I shouldn't push it further. It's a shame this doesn't add up, but that's fine. What are you? Could have been a fountain actually. Be careful about that. It's a pretty insane fountain. And then one more here. It's just that last house. Just move in. Frustrating. Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to give them a pond as is customary. There you go. Then carpet down some statues. We need plaza here as well. Didn't like the highways, but it's alright. They'll get everything they need, hopefully. Supply looks fine. What do you need? Furniture, right. Yeah. It's gonna help. So that brings us up to 2,180. 800, yeah. Hey, Kukarina, welcome. Why does the music sound off? Because we are not running over 7,000 population music. We would be here for 2.5 hours playing the single track over and over. Because it's this over 7,000 population one, which is gonna happen in a couple of minutes. And that would drive us insane, so... Think of better desirable than small statues. But need prefecture coverage. Yeah, that's correct. About the Larari. Okay, so small little line blocks. Blessing from Mercury. I'm gonna have to start building more of these line blocks. And then, you know, after we build like 2 more, then I'm gonna go ahead and fit the rest here, preferably. And if not, then we might be having some problems. I'm wondering if I could bless these with a Neptune temple. And still for it to work correctly. That would help me out. Yeah, I think it works. It's just 28,000 is such a high number. It's... Okay. It doesn't fit population density wise. It has 210 people for this footprint, but Grand Insula is 84 plus even more if you give it Neptune blessing. So it's actually not good for you. If you want to just... I need to use my space efficiently, okay? And if we have lots and lots of Grand Insula, then we only need 1 patrician block. So at least that's the idea. There's no space to do much else, really. This is still stacked with food, so that's alright. Let's add another land block. Let's think of unemployment. Yeah, but people can take it. I'm taxing very low taxes. And paying more wages than Rome, so I think we'll be okay. And they have lots of sentiment. I could just dump some culture later. Yeah, but I don't want to pay these people. If I can get away with it, they are not rioting. I'm not gonna do it, but if I see problems, I'll start doing that. But it's not what I want to do. Obviously, like it's not good to be doing that. One of the most cursed things I've ever built. But get to it. There's nothing else to do, just build a flipping city. Okay, can I even arrange this? Yes? I can. Alright. Don't necessarily want to build there. This is gonna be a market. We need a barber. Somewhere where it makes sense. Here. I'm just gonna block that staircase off. Fuck that staircase in particular. Get a Venus temple. Get an amphitheater. Get an arena. Let's get a theater. Let's get a school. Let's get a library. Let's get a plaza. Forum, it would be good, but entirely optional at this point. At least it's as quick to fill up because it's close. Almost covers everything in existence. I'm gonna cover that specific one with this one, it's fine. Labor is not really an issue. Warari will help everyone evolve. Bathhouse, right? Yeah, again, I just forgetting. You're going to the ducks. Love you, yeah. Clearly. It's the only thing keeping them from tearing down my door. Bathhouse, and then we do a large pond here. Enjoy the cursed pond. It's built on the ancient burial ground. There you go, that's the over 7,000 music. We would be listening to this over and over, so someone suggested we switch and it was a good idea. Okay. What is this? I don't know what I've built, but it's here. Fruit seems low. Do I have more? No, this is bottomed out. This is still having some fruit in it. Need to add a depot. Bring fruits from 29. Source it into... or destination is 23. Then this is having some food, not a lot, but some of it. I'll do it. I'll start stealing food from the soldiers. Steal it from 2, bring it to the last one. We need to keep it stable. Compare, yeah. Best block so far. It's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. But okay. It doesn't have access to it. Why? You should. Yes, it's lies. It's lies. I knew it. Fix all that. Wonder and beauty. We're like, oh, he wants something. send him that. Get some more favor while we are at it. We went at 3,300. Pretty good. Not bad, I'd say. Let's add a temple to... Do we have Neptune Temple here? No. Let's get a Neptune Temple. Buff that capacity. What about oil? Having some issues with oil. Yeah. Okay, let's remove this power line. Let's get another farm. I need more oil. Where do I fit this? I don't have space for this. I guess just kind of have it here. Connect it and then roadblock this thing off. We haven't been attacked from here, so... Just gonna keep that. Oh yeah, actually I have lots of Sepat olives. Not that many workshops left for with capacity, but it's alright. Emperor's grateful. Population. It's just a thing I never will have, apparently. This will kind of filled up rather quickly. It's good. No, I don't want to farm this. I really don't want to farm that. But it's the only fertile land left. There's fish. I could do just cursed blocks of not insulae and we would be fine, I think. I might do just that. Just do a small insula. We should have the prosperity cap for that. So we have everything else, just population and culture, which is basically free. 23,400 people. We need 4,600. "30 years after the first Romans arrived, the natives are now wondering what will happen to their neighborhood." Oh, yeah. Enemies distance with elephants, this could be a dangerous one. Good. I have 10 forts though, so hopefully it's good. I don't want to build more things. I've reached a point in my life where I just like, no, I'd rather not. But, okay. It's the only way to victory. This doesn't have the second fruit type. The fruit is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna do small insula here. Around the Neptune Temple. Make it a massive block so I can just finally fuck off. It's taken so long. This doesn't need to be like that. Just double check. Yep, it fits exactly in the middle of that. It's just that this is absolutely cursed once more. So house, then we have to ignore this for a bit. Come up, go like that. It's gonna be horrible, but oh well. Cursed. I'm building cursed things, but I don't even mind anymore. This is 3,000 in the middle. Why am I doing that to myself? Whatever this is, that's what we have. Is it good? No. I'm still better than most blocks I've seen from some of the more casual players, but like, for my standards, this is pretty cursed. Let's put it there. Is this a problem with this? Yeah, I cannot connect it, obviously. Hang in there, yeah. I'm gonna try. If this mission had custom events and maybe 20,000 population, could be pretty good. Yeah. Some sprinkled rocks, yeah. I mean, for sure, if you didn't have this insane population goal, then you could do various things with it, but... Like this, I mean... Baron and... What is this? No. Different Parcel 1 soundtrack. Not interested. What am I to say? Oh yeah, like Baron or Jake, they would not consider playing a map. Like 10,000 population is like borderline playable. And like anything, even 10,000 is usually just like, is it like a really good map? Because I don't want to build like, you know, 6 blocks. Well, in the meantime, in the Marikverse, there is only pain. Okay. I don't know why I've decided to do this. Did no one ask me to. But, you know, as long as it's entertaining. What matters. Oh, let's give them Neptune Temple. I'll need to give them plenty of services. Let's get a bathhouse, school, theater here. Let's get an amphitheater. Let's get an arena here. I'm gonna give them actor school and a gladiator school. Linehouse. They'll need logistics, of course, but that's fine. Okay, let's connect it like this actually, so I don't have to roadblock too much. Just this. They actually need basics only, but Arena is gonna keep them sane, which is good. I'll tax them though. This is gonna be small insula. We need a source. There's a good source there. I might have to fit a freaking line block in here, so I better not fuck this up. Let's put this here. Actually, maybe a little bit. If there is a line block here, then I probably should use this as my source. Yeah. Connect this up. I'll block this off. It's gonna accept pottery. 8 units. I'm just gonna make it here. We need jobs, so 4 workshops for pottery. Connect to that. There you go. Plus whatever else I wanted. Food. We need to bring them food from this granary to the other one. Let's do it. This is completely full, so would be good. So let's have a trickle to, let's see. So fish from this one is 36. From 36, bring it to 35. Fish from 36, bring it to 35. We have a market. Here, block it off. We'll get lots of extra houses on the sides if possible. I enjoy watching this. It's different than you seem to somewhat enjoy. Yeah, it's very different. I do enjoy it, but it's also, I realize it's just, you know, it's misguided, as I said. High population goal maps like this are not really good for this game. Like, it fits some other games perhaps, but not Caesar 3. Caesar 3 is not a game about building like a massive city like this. It's just a pain at this point, because why am I building this? I don't need more people. I have everything I could ever want. It's not like I can employ them for anything actually worthwhile. I cannot grow more food for myself. You know, those sorts of reasons. But apart from that, it's a challenging thing to do. The different sort of challenge than just beating a map with like 7,000 population very quickly, because you cannot beat it quickly. Oh, this is bad. Don't do it. Decrease trade from Rome, that's fine. I'm having enough oil for spare anyway, so... that's fine. Let's keep piling people in here. It's alright. People are getting mad here though, so I need to kind of start fixing this problem. Also give them another prefect. For public order reasons. Need them to become insula. I was thinking I could do it. Dad, but no. Okay, parks, let's give them some small ponds. No pond there. Which means they're gonna get equestrian statue or two. Some mediums. Theft, yeah, it's a tense. We'll fix it. They're getting fixed as we speak. Just the market is gonna have a little bit of a problem to fix all the things. I could add another market. I'm probably gonna do that. Sure. What's the... oh yeah, I should wait until they evolve and then check out what it's gonna say. The invasion is on the way. Favorites 99, that's fine. People are still upset. It's the 10th people. 12,000 is fine with Augustus, yeah. More action, less demented sandbox. Completely agree. Sandbox, like in general, just is not a good concept for streaming or even like challenge playing or like sense of progression or achievement. It's completely lacking. But here it is there sort of because, you know, it's a different map than we usually play, but I still don't think this is good. But like, it's sort of impressive that I've managed to build all this, but look at what I had to do. It's just, I cannot live with myself now. This is horrible. It's really bad. Okay. What's this at? 2,000 people. Okay. Can we do this? Maybe. Maybe. Can fit like a line block over here. Cutscene for 25. They added that, I think. Previously it ended at 10,000 because no sane person would go beyond. This is so cursed. I cannot fit anything reasonable in here. And this is far away. No. I could fit like 2 more houses. But single digit houses are not gonna solve my issues. We need a block. Which means... you know what this means? It means that people will live here with the staircase being in the block. No. Someone doesn't. Because there was no space. And series is super important as well. I guess Mars is not. I could switch. If you check gods, where is it? Religion. So Neptune is in this block. It's not here. The reason being that this is not allowing me to place that. I could have it, actually. That's gonna be a little bit of a bonus. Over here. Nothing too crazy though. Oh no, it fucks up my arena. Never mind. I need series. There's no way around that. Tax free. That's insane though. Like, I don't have that much money to burn. This is such a bad decision. But let's do it, because we don't have choices. What about the main ones? I'm gonna opt out of Mars. Give them that instead. I don't like to lose it, but it's better to have that. And then this one, I'm gonna have to opt out of that and just give them Neptune. It's bad, but you have to have it. Also, this doesn't have it, but there is no way it has it. I could not tax them if we are even taxing them. No, we are already not taxing this. This has it. This has it. This has it. And it could fit 2 more houses over here. It's gonna block this though, which is not great. Okay, just 1. Let's get a fountain here. We'll see how that ends up looking. I have money, but like, you know, that can go away rather quickly if you stop taxing your main blocks. Okay, we given them Neptune. This has made a difference. Is it significant enough? That remains to be seen. I have to do this. I have to make a line block. And it has to go up the stairs. I don't have words for you. It's a thing. I made it. Is it good? No. But it exists, even though it shouldn't. Market. Yeah, just block that off. Keep gap over there. There is the limit. Okay. So that is here. Baths are gonna be a problem. There, I guess. Neptune. Amphitheater. Plaza. Brawl of Mars. No! I swear, I'm good. I deleted some of his temples. He doesn't like that. Just don't block this off and it's going to be fine. Elongate this thing. See? Everything's fine. Total innocuous religious site. Right. Start filling them in. Is this the limit? I think that's the limit. Oh boy, I need to not have this house. Okay. And it is the limit. So school. Let it go. Form. Similarity. Cannot give them a pond. What does this want? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. And somehow This, oh yeah, this is not stable. I think food is lacking. Need to bring fish to this. If we have it somewhere. Yes, we have it. Okay, let's do 2 more. So what is this one? This is 35. Kinda daisy chaining it all over the place. So it's gonna be brought from 17 to 35. No. Where's... There we go. Fish from 9 to 35. These people are cursed. Yeah. No pond, so they'll die to the Indian curse. Get a statue. It's gonna fix all your problems. Not really, but this will bring them food. That's what they require. And then, oh, gods. Always mad. Exalted. Very angry series. I swear it's fine, don't curse me. She's very angry, so there's a good chance she's gonna cause the pestilence or the you know, locusts or whatever she likes to cast. Let's make this series block. Should do some oracles. I just cannot be bothered to balance gods with this city because it's just so bloated and huge that I don't have an idea how many of each thing I have. It's just not gonna happen. But I am gonna build oracles to just have enough headspace so that it's not a concern. I can do that. You have materials for it. Yeah, it's so many people that, and also jealousness. You know, I also have mausoleums, of course. I've got oracles and temples galore, but no, require more. Come on, just get fed and shut up. I'm gonna let him move your farm. Give you another market. Should make them a little happier at least. Was the last message something about a power struggle? Theft, new emperor, fuck. Well, that kills my favor in health, or slashes it in health. It's fine. You can start gifting him. Something power struggle, something you're fucked. Yes. It's you are the one picking up the pieces. Who's angry now? Mercury is irritated. Just chill. It's fine. No need to be angry. No reason to be angry. Well, it's indifferent Mars, yeah. Become mad again. It's nice to it is. 406 months since the festival. Oh yeah, the invasion bugged out and never spawned. I didn't beat any invasions, so it must have not spawned. Sometimes happens. If the invasion point is placed poorly. I think this most likely is an invasion point, but it just bugs out. You'll see. Favor is bad. Just wait. Just looking forward to that invasion. Okay. Well, I would be looking forward to being away from here because it's what I really want to do. Okay, we are getting there, but like we need more people on this. How am I gonna fit them? I don't know. I don't have answers. I just need some houses. I don't need like too many. And this is desperate. I'm gonna do like hovels or something with wells. I just hope. Yeah. Because there is no way for me to do anything else really. Could destroy my pottery industry. But it's so many depots are reliant on this that imagine the pain. No. Yeah, but I need less than that. I think it's 670 something, you know? If only I could fit more somewhere where I overlooked a place and like, oh yes, I can place like several... No. There are no such places. I could do one by ones. They are horrible, but maybe it's the answer, because it actually is in a place where we already have infrastructure. Is it cursed? Yes. But it might just work. They won't fit as many people, of course. And they will impact prosperity, but not as much as hovels. The D's, I'm not sure I want that. The bad thing is they consume goods at the same rate as 2x2s, which is horrible. But at this point, horrible is what I have. Okay, let's do a culture then. Need some jobs anyway. We need some academies. Some theaters. Not there. Them. Hillington, welcome. I'm not burning myself out. I just decided to play a very, very big map today, and I wasn't thinking when I was starting it, but this is a massive city, and I just, you know, when I'm into it, I just cannot stop, because I do Caesar streams like what I need to beat the map or I fail. I cannot like save it and come back to it, no. I will forget things, and I just don't do that. I never did that. So even if it's a map like this, I have to do it in one go. 97 freaking culture, okay, what's needed? Can I tell? Entertainment, is it? There we go. Average academies still needed. Okay. There you go. Solved. Explosion. Fuck. What was this? Temples. To Mercury, I think, right? Yeah. He's gonna get pissed. Why do I build this? Here. Have it. Nothing happened. All the temples still standing. No issues to see here. '98 culture. What do you want from me? Can check the advisor. No, it's not good. Okay, I know the answer. It's not a good answer. It's not what I want to hear, but it's what it is. Most likely. Schools and libraries. Because it's the people. We have so many people that actually providing them with enough coverage to have that is a problem. Send him a gift. So, oh no, I need to wait a month. Okay. Good now? No. September, October. Send him a gift. It's the change of the emperor. So what about people capacity? 400 more. I could cheese it. You could make a hovel spam at the start of the year when we have the other goals, and it will happen. But I just don't like to do that. Hungry soldiers is really bad. Possibly give them some fish? No. Completely tax-free people might push it real close to 28,000. Yeah, but prosperity could tank because we would be losing money. And that would be a death spiral, basically. I don't want that. I don't want to do that. It's like 2x2 in each block. It's not... It could help me, but... I just don't want to. I don't want to do that. Here. Are there attacks? They haven't attacked me in a while. Explosion. Oh yeah. This probably doesn't have services. Okay, let's remove this. I hope that we extinguish that before it explodes further. Come on. Yeah, good. Gonna have to give it statues instead. I could somehow put down an extra house or two. This doesn't solve anything though. Hovels are the answer. How many people can a hovel fit? Not many. But it probably is the answer. It's an awful answer, I don't like it, but we can handle a couple in the city. Shacks. Not even hovels, freaking shacks. No, it's not enough. Prosperity is fine. So really, is that not enough? How many people can it fit? Very few. Well, 45 is not too little. Need like 140. I do like the look of this city, well, glad to oblige. It's a massive city, like way bigger than you would usually have a city. Be like... Then it's the labor of my 5-hour journey here. It's like small little squiggly blocks everywhere, it's just so cursed in many ways. But it's what it is. No, this doesn't do anything for me. I constantly look on that, but no. I could perhaps try to move something. They don't need this arena. Technically, because, you know, sentiment is bad, but they don't need it. They can live without it. We could move this barber. Maybe. Maybe instead of this one prefect. Put a house here. Give it a fountain. Sort of shut up. Give them a couple of statues. Mark plays like I do when I don't remove any trees. Yeah. Looks pretty natural. It's like, you know, your newborn is a mutated freaking, you know, creature of the wasteland from the Fallout universe. It looks pretty natural. No, nothing about this. This is natural. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do that on this one. But like, how zoomed in should it be? I don't even know. I'm gonna see later. What's the favor ad? Okay, wait, he wants weapons, good. Weapons, good. I can do weapons. Maybe. I only can have a warehouse. Okay. Build this. Accept weapons. It's just for him. I'm not selling them or anything. It's just for him. Okay, evolve. Evolve. Ascend. Yes! Just there. Just barely over the limit. Yes, send him the freaking weapons. On top of it, send him a freaking gift of cheetahs and giraffes. Somehow I got them here. Oh, it's actually Carthago Nova, so kinda makes sense. Emperor's Gratitude, 98 favor. We just need a little bit of population, but I don't want to spam tens. So I'm gonna have to hold. It's there. Just need to actually get the freaking immigrants into the city, and no one needs to die of plague, and it's gonna be fine. Spam gift? I could just wait a little bit, at least get a medium one. I need a pop anyway. I'm not gonna spam to victory. Well, it could be fine. I might be completely okay. Even if I wait, but I hear noises of people getting slaughtered by the prefects. Because unemployment is huge. I have 4,352 unemployed people in the city, which is insane. Almost there. Just don't die to crime or anything stupid. Just move in. We could make a one by one, and it could expand. That's how it works actually. Give it more space. Give it a road, like this. It will expand. And then it will get fed from the road. This needs to actually be large enough. Let's just remove it. It doesn't work. Stormy seas. Okay, so how many people is that? Just over the limit. I think people are not moving in enough, fast enough for me to not die from the plague. It's like 7 people are needed. Just come on. I'm gonna make a save right here. What is this? Move on from ePlus. Okay, it's done. It's done. It's done. Okay, success on promotion. Thanks. It was a monster of a city. What is this freaking... Yeah. Just done. Let's look at it again. So, are there any problems with this? It's kind of tight on food with Augustus, since you have to feed soldiers as well. I'm doing something, just give me a sec. But otherwise, like, it's doable. It's just, I strongly believe that most streamers would just not do this, because it's insane. Like, you know, the amount of housing you need to build is just over the top. Like 28,000 is way more than most maps have. The map, otherwise, it's pretty straightforward. Like I like that the farming area, at least it's not like you just carpet down farms on very open land. But the problem is, I don't have that many farms, considering how many people I have. Lots of our food actually comes from the sea. With the fishes. I could have imported some grain, but like with these quotas, it's not custom empires, so you can feed like 1,000 people off of this, if you're lucky. Not actually that good. Never do this in one sitting, yeah. I think someone said the same on Haven in one of the comments. But that's what I do. I don't split up my playthroughs. I play it on one go or I die trying. Otherwise, let's look at the road layout. Spaghetti, freaking, you know, I don't know what this is, but yeah, like a lot of the blocks are good. Like I actually like building blocks like this, where it's still efficient, but considering what you have to work with, I liked that I managed to squeeze in a lot here when I planned my aqueducts correctly. But yeah, not many of these blocks are like very standard. I have 2 in total, and that's this one and this one here, the patricians. Not huge patricians for considering the city size, but like where would you even build more of them? This is danger, and this has no water, so the Neptune Temple was the only thing allowing that. Look at the goodness. When Marek had 22,000 population, had 2,000 unemployment. Yeah. 20,000 seems it would be more fun. Yeah, I mean, like this, it's more of a challenge to get it there. We did manage to do hundreds all city, as it was the criteria as well. Which, you know, culture is just a joke. But all Grand Temples, apart from Pantheon Bill, which is not bad. Lots of monument construction was done. These little blocks are actually what made it possible, I think. Each single one of them very important. Very important to have that. If I had noticed, there is a water tile, like here. Yeah, this one. If I had noticed it sooner, I would probably plan my monument stuff better, so I can have a block here instead. But I already kind of had my infrastructure here, so it wasn't really possible. The invasion's bugging out. That's something that's like completely bad. We didn't get attacked ever again, like after 2 attacks. But I still kept my army, which was very hungry, and my towers, so it still cost me. But yeah, you could have even like farmed this if you know the invasions are gonna bug out. Yeah. Again, Season 3 is not a game where you build cities of tens upon tens upon tens of thousands of people. It can be, but it's not really good. For, you know, regular playthroughs. Like, I do it because I can, and I felt like doing something different today, but I still wouldn't like recommend it to people. I think you would burn out from building this. Because you build this and then you have self-sufficiency, you don't need anything, and then like kinda the map says you still need 18 more thousand people, and you don't need them. So you just kinda not play anymore. That's what I suspect most people end up doing. But anyways, it's gonna be it for this. I'm gonna send you off on a raid to get some more salt. Thanks for watching. I hope it was at least a bit entertaining. And see you around. Is there anyone? Yes. Yogdog's playing the Xenonauts. I guess we can raid him. Yeah, no problem. Glad to have entertained. See you around. Bye.